relaxing. You're just kind of agitated. Playing with your nut bag on stream. I'm deep in it right now. Right now, deep. They always think it's saying penis instead of penis. So we're gonna be candying some nuts. Mom's nuts. We're gonna be candying D's nuts. We're gonna be making Bub's canned D's nuts. Okay? I've made all the jokes, so go fuck yourself. Now, can I smoke all the stuff I need to smoke already?
Tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
It can work! Oh my goodness. That's how we toot. Arm the sounds of the trombone.
We are not BB Bubs, but thank you for being here. This is just for you.
So baby, his baby.
Whoa. Cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese.
It's raining tacos.
I'm not a little piss boy. That's fucked up. What a lovely pair. What a lovely pair you had. I made them myself. Hello.
Do I look like, it's like the Chiquita banana lady, except I'm the pineapple. It's on the hat.
Mommy, that's right. That's right. You guessed it. Fuck mountain time every time. HOAs for your butthole is a negative thing, okay? They're gonna upkeep it, but the minute you stop, like, taking care, they're gonna fine you. They might take it away. Okay? Be careful. Oh, is it? Oh shit, happy 420! Alright, I'll stop slapping my meat around. I'm sorry. Ha! Joke's on you, fuckers! Joke's on you! I have to do one dick on this cake now. That's all! I win! Ha! Muted! It's gotta look perfect for when Marlene I was in the other room. Damn it. Go.
Guess what? Brilliant!
Muted!
And the only prescription.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on.
This is pure fashion.
Speaking of big claps, look at them buns. You can clap them buns? You can clap them buns? What's a good party food for that? Clappity, ooh. Anything, really. What do you like? Goodies. Do you watch the Super Bowl? I don't even watch the Super Bowl.
What? No, yes, macaroni in a pot. What?
I'm not what you call
That's a wet ass
a
meatball.
sports fan. I could definitely take on a chicken. Most of the time, I hang out with people who like sports, and all it shows me is that they've got intense anger issues that probably need
trying to
years
make a damn
of,
video here.
of
trying to make a video.
therapy. Okay? Trying to make a video.
Honk. Honk.
Or Gambling Anonymous.
Honk, honk, honk. Honk. Somewhere in Michigan.
What's up, guy?
You think it's in North
Quell
America?
Horse, there's a lot of great stuff that you could make for games, though. It doesn't need to be the Super Bowl. You could make it
it's
for
in
anything.
America.
Really, what you should just focus on is shareable items
possibly could be
or
wrong.
like platters of things, you know, small
Not
finger
me.
foods. You want to see that? Look up tailgate parties. Lots of good stuff for that.
Yeah. You know that?
Quell Horse, how old are you? Yeah. Yeah, Google. These are all great
That's
Google
how
questions.
you put out a fire.
For sports people. Sports! Hello! Old enough to have hand sanitizer, but not old enough to know to check Google first. Hi, streamer! Tailgates are basically, think of it this way. What is a tailgate, right? It's the back of a truck, the tailgate gets pulled down. Tailgate parties are those to where people bring their trucks and then they have parties out of the back of their truck in the parking lot of the game before the game. So that's what a tailgate party is. Now, a tailgate party doesn't need to be distinguished just to a game. It can be really anything, but is synonymous with sporting events, mainly football. Was a monopoly. Someone told you that? Well, Quell. Yeah, there's a lot of monopolies out there. What the fuck? Disney is monopoly. You know?
Nerd alert!
You just gotta look into that shit on your own. When somebody tells you something, I could tell you that the sky is orange and that the ocean is purple. You'd have to look into it yourself, though. Feel bad longer. Anyway, hi everybody. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's doing well. Guys, my name is BB Bubs. If you're new to the stream, we do cooking, we do gaming, we do all that kind of stuff. If you're not new to the stream, you already know what to do. You already know what to do. How you guys been today? How's everybody's Friday? Happy Friday. Do we have weekend plans? Do we have weekend plans? Some people are probably working. Maybe your weekend's on a Saturday. Maybe your weekend's on a Tuesday and a Monday. I don't know. Maybe you're like, I'm not gonna do jack shit. Marshall Jackson in the chat. It's birthday today. Happy birthday, Marshall. Forever 21? Forever 21, Marshall? What are we doing? Homeowners meeting? Ooh, fun. Ooh, fun. I've never gone to one of those. I've never gone to one of those, but I certainly, like, if they try to do something that doesn't make sense, I always just go, nope. They're like, well, you should have said it at the thing. I'm like, yeah, but no, I don't care. Bye. Mwah. Everybody say bye, Jespu. Hi, bye, Jespu. Oh, we got some smooth, cozy jazz going on today. How's everybody doing? Jess is going to a little work thing. She's trying to just get it done so she can be, well, not done. She's going to come back and work from home more, but at least she gets to work from home. It's windy as fuck outside today, too, by the way. Holy shit. Jess was on a walk earlier. I was at the store. She was taking Sirius for a walk. And there was a tumbleweed that's been blowing around our neighborhood recently. Like, I feel like we saw it yesterday. And it's fucking massive, dude. It's fucking massive, dude. It's one of those where you're just like, Jesus, what's up, Deez? How you doing? Yeah. The tumbleweed. Like, there's an area by, oh, God damn it. There's an area by our house that's a lot of open land. And I'm sure it just kind of blew in from that area, you know? Listen. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do, guy. Okay? Guy, how are you? Are you working from home? Is the snow still there, guy? Is anybody getting snow still? There's some big clouds around our place right now, but the wind's blowing so hard, I feel like it's just blowing the goddamn thing straight through. Like, it's like, oh, that could have been, never mind. Never mind. I love you. It's 18 degrees? God damn. Okay, I've got a quick little thing here. I feel like temperature-wise, Fahrenheit should only be used, but I feel otherwise it should be metric, like for weights and such, distances. That's my opinion of the day. I feel like Fahrenheit for all, but also metric. Does Celsius quantify as metric? Why are these rapping skills so terrible as of late? I'm like, am I ripping this paper wrong? What am I doing wrong? Celsius is still metric? I'm gonna give that a firm thumbs down. I'm gonna say this, and some people might not like it. Celsius sucks. I'm just gonna say it. Celsius sucks. But like metric in the sense of weight and distance, I'm hip to that. I'm hip to that. Fuck inches, fuck feet. Meters only. It's good for cooking and science. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But like, yeah, I don't... Like yards and all that shit. Fucking cups. Cups is the dumbest fucking measurement around. Am I just gonna give up on rolling stuff today? I don't know what happened. I've got the rolling yips right now. I was talking about this the other day. I've got the rolling yips. Oh, the jazz got you moving? It's got you moving? Shaking? Yeah, maybe everybody who's working from home today, hopefully it's doing it for you. The yips! You know what I'm talking about! The yips! Some people don't know what the yips are. If you don't know what the yips are when you're trying to do something that you do all the time and you're just like failing at it. And you're like, what is happening? Kind of like with my downstairs computer, which I'm going to have to completely redo this weekend, I've decided. I don't know what the fuck. Or I need to... I keep talking about it. I keep talking about it, but I'm gonna have to. I think I'm switching over. I think OBS is done. I think OBS is done for me. I think it's time to go to Meld. I think Meld has done so much in the past year. Really, in the past 2 years, I guess, since it's been out. I think it's been like 2 years. But it was released solely on Macs first, and now it's on PC. And since they released it on PC a year ago, I think they got it dialed. I think it's probably, I really do think it's probably the next best thing where you don't have to download an immense amount of plugins just to operate it and do all the fancy shit. It's just cold here, but this weekend is supposed to snow. Do everything you need to do before it snows. Go to the market, fill up on gas, you know. Download anything that you need to download in case internet goes down, you know. Check for updates. Charge some external batteries. You know, just get yourself prepared. I feel like in some areas where they're like, snows are coming, I'm like, ooh, boy, you know? Like, I remember in Portland, that's like what it was when they were like, incoming snow and it's gonna be bad. I was like, all right, do I have enough toilet paper? Do I have enough, it's not like it's gonna be in there for a week, but it's just like, I don't wanna run out of toilet paper and be like, shit. What are we gonna do? Shiny Queen, hello there. Yeah, always be prepared. Hunger Games? No, man, that's just foresight. And before you get excited, I said foresight, not foreskin, okay? Just want to make sure that's clear. Shiny Queen, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, please don't tell me this thing fucking died on me again. Hold on, I want to check something. I don't know if the Stream Deck had a update that I don't know about, but this fucking stream pedal, crazy. You go by she, her, awesome. Shiny Queen, I'm gonna be very honest right now. I wish there was a way for Twitch to put that as like the thing, because I'm from California and I call everybody dude. But I also just call people by their name more than their pronouns, so I don't fuck it up half the time. That's how I feel about it, because I'm like, I'm gonna fuck it up because I used to call my mom dude, and that would get me smacked upside the head. Duderino. El Duderino, if you're not into the whole brevity thing, you know, I don't know. Dudette. Hello. Run away from. Awesome. Take care. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Wasting time. Hello there. What's up? Yeah, bro and dude. I mean, as much people might hate it, it's like, it's pretty clear and evident if you're from California. I always know when something's from California, we're like, bro, or like, dude. I'm just like, yeah. Now that person's from Cali. That's Southern California language right there. That's Southern California shit right there. I know immediately who's coming in from Cali. Dude, what's up, dude? Oh, it's good to see you, dude. Hey, bro. At least 80s, 90s. My mom couldn't take it anymore because my sisters were doing it. My brother and I were both saying it. So it was like all 4 kids being like, dude. My mom being like, I am not dude. I am your mother. And we were like, dude, mom. Like we would start saying that. Dude, mom.
My mom was trying to keep it like old school respect to your elders, and we were like, we're not disrespecting you.
You seriously just drink the rest of our water?
Nobody's putting the disrespect here, dude. Mom, come on, eh? Mom, dude, bruh, mom, man,
Smoke
bruh.
weed every day.
I've got such a bad encoding issue right now. I wish I knew why. You know when you just like the encoding thing. If you don't know, you don't know because you're like streamers. The setup. I know I'm trying to streamline the setup a bit better. I've got 5 tabs open. I've got Discord, Wavelink. I've got Streamlad's chatbot and Mix It Up. Oh, you know what I don't have on? Lumia. I didn't turn that on earlier. So we're gonna get that turned on. So things might get a little choppy again. Vicky, how the hell are ya? The setup is very small though. My setup is very much just one corner of my counter space now. It used to be like over here. Now it's very compact. Small setups for the win, yeah. Except I have 2. Except now I have 2. It's probably a lot of this thing right here. Like fish, I put the fish game down to the lowest of low settings. So that's like what I have to figure out because I'm like, bro, it's supposed to be a game that, like, yeah, we're in low quality. It is at like, yeah, it's at 30 frames per second. Biggie, it was all gone when you guys were here. It was all put away. The only thing that was out when you guys were here was the monitor that I have, and it was pushed up against that wall. Couldn't have touched anything if you wanted. That was the reason it was put away, so we wouldn't have to worry about anybody feeling like, oh shit, have I touched the wrong thing? Because if you did, you would have been like, holy shit. This is gonna be here the whole time. There's a lot of shit in the way. There's a lot of shit in the way, bubs. And I would have been like, yeah, it is. How are you? How are things? Jess left just a moment ago. She's, I'm sorry for the Legos. We were building them. We're rebuilding them. We already rebuilt the, I haven't done the hand yet, the glove, the Infinity Gauntlet, but that's only because we got to put the lights in. So we're going to do that soon. Because I don't want to do it until I do that, you know? Honestly, it shouldn't be hard to put back together. I'm like looking, once we sorted out everything, I built the piranha plant first. Honestly, I was just more like, how But as I was putting the piranha plant back together, I was like, I guess I understand why this broke the way it did. Because, like, I was like, yeah, this is not really, like, a sturdy build. I'm like, but I was just like, damn, it really, like, jumped. Besides, half of it was already finished, so it's okay. It's okay. Happy Friday. I guess, is it Friday for you? Or are you what time is it over there? Is it already Saturday night? What is it? Or Saturday morning? Late? Early? Wasting time. That's fucking amazing, dude. 4:25 a.m. What are you doing up so early? Or are you still up? I've slept. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. It's gonna hold up, you know. I completed 10 pounds. It can hold, the arm itself can hold 10 pounds. How heavy is the thing itself? Because we were talking about those command strips. I'm just like, yeah, if we put a command strip here and do it like that, then it should be pretty easy. You know? Let's see if I can catch it with just a reggae catch. For the slow bro. All right. Today is the 7th of February. Friday. Happy Friday. We're doing our first Bussin' on a budget. That's right. It's going to be our first Bussin' on a budget, which means we're going to be, and also OG, thank you for posting in the whatever it's called, in the YouTube. So many views we get on YouTube. So many. It lays less than a pound. Oh my god, dude, that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be sick as fuck. Bussin' on a budget. We talked about it, and I think what I'm trying to go for is cooking for at least 4 people for $20. There's a mounting clap option that will go along with it. Dude, you're fucking... I am always jealous of people who are mechanically minded. Because I am to a certain degree, but not completely. You know? Some ways I am. But not when it comes to building stuff. I have a vision in my head, don't know how to translate it to reality. You know? Clueless how that works in reality. And that's okay. And that's okay. You know? Yo, guy!
It's get out the way.
Move, bits! Guy, what the fuck? Well, that's 20 squats right off the bat. 20 Santangia. 20 Santangia on the way. Hold on, we gotta do a couple of things first. We got to do a couple of things first. Because RSO hits at 40. We did the unlimited. What else we got? What else we got? Shit. I had it all written down on my phone. I need to stop doing that shit. I need to stop doing that shit. Writing things on my phone is great until it comes time to stream because I use my phone for a fucking camera now. This is the downside of using my phone for a camera. You know? That's the issue. This is why we're just gonna rethink everything. Google Docs. Then you pull it up on a laptop. That's what I'm working on. Hold on. All right. Let's change over. Is everybody excited? 20-cent Tangia. You guys did it. Hello? What do you mean you did it? Why did some of these things not get put over? Double checking, making sure. There we go. Care Bear, how are ya? There we go. There we go. Nicole!
Five gifted subs. Yeah.
Nicole! Mega Death Bunny, Bun Bun Shay, 951 Grower. Hi, I'm miserable. What a sad name. And Grow the Jolly. Is that what it is? We got an incoming hype train right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. And yes, I still owe Dabs. What are we doing for this? What are we going to do for this? Sleepiness is taking over. I thought you slept. I thought you slept, Bicky. What? Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Take care. Wasting time. Yo!
Five gifted subs.
Me, Misanto, Shadow Whisper, is it Luffy? Lewuffy? Kifa? Finite Singularity? Jesus! Jesus! What? What is happening here? Choo-choo, motherfucker! Choo-choo! Jesus! Jesus! Also, guys, don't forget, we're in the last week of Best Fiends. We are trying to go for 100 plus points right now. We are currently, I think we're at 20? I think we're at like 20, 21, which is great. We need to hit 100 by the end of the month. The workout guy. The workout. Well, let's do some dabs. We've got 2 more subs until RSO is unlocked.
Like a schmuck and a pancake?
You guys did it.
A schmuck and a pancake.
You guys did it. All the ways to fuck with bubs, and you guys did it. Oh, good. 2 dabs. You can dab if you want to. Guy, do you have a favorite dab that you're working with right now out of all like the 40 that you have? Should we get high? I mean, you guys can get high, obviously. Clearly. You have 7? My God, dude. Cherry Bomb is the favorite. Cherry Bomb! Oh, did I tell you guys that my neighbor next door came by with another amount of weed? Isn't that crazy? By the way, we have to hit 50 plus points for us to do a sandwich. That's a streamer. We're gonna design a sandwich after a streamer, but we have to hit 50 plus points before we do that. Yeah, best neighbor ever. The guy's a goddamn gem. Okay? Jess and I gave him some treats from the Philippines that her aunt brought us. Cause like it was like dried bananas and some coffee and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, we got some stuff for you too. He was like, oh shit, thanks, dude. But he brought us a pre-roll, a couple disposables, and like a quarter ounce of weed. Jess and I were like, damn. Care Bear!
5 gifted.
Care Bear!
Gifted subs, yeah.
Jim Panisse, Jellyfish Queen, Naveen Wolf, Barbara Joy, oh my God. Sunsprite with the 2. Care Bear with the fucking 5. And we just hit level 5. We're almost done with level 5. We're 90% of the way onto level 5. You guys. Hold on, we have to do 2 dabs, don't we? Oh God. I owe a lot of squats. I still owe like 9 squats from yesterday too. Thank you for the 420 bits, Nicole. Kanya for the 100. Guys.
Bits.
We're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway. Level 6. You guys did it. You guys did it. Guy with the 100.
Bits.
Bits. Oh my God. Shit. Hold on. Bits. Hold on. Wasting time with 100 bits. Level 6 hype train. Hold on. Hold on. Unlimited tacos. Do we already have unlimited tacos? I think we already have unlimited tacos. Guys, is tacos unlimited right now? I think it is. It is. I don't know what else.
Wow.
I don't know what else. What should we do for 160? Wow. Should we do Fortnite? Fortnite stream? What is the chop milestone?
This is totally gonna benefit my anxiety, bro.
Well,
In my ass, man. I can feel it in my ass.
if we hit 160 subs, I'll still do a chop stream, but if we make 100 plus points, the chop
Fucking
stream
bitch, I
will
hate
be
you, but
a
Who's gonna do that? Now?
that's going to be a different thing. What's up, Shadow Whisper? It's going to be a full chop stream. All right, we just got to figure out what to do with 80 there. Oh, I didn't clean this. Hold on. Hold on. We've got 49 seconds left of this hype train. And then we're going to see how many squats I owe. Jess and I watched the rest of the Love is Blind UK season last night. I just want to say... they do a reunion episode, right? They do a reunion episode at the end of the season. Okay? That's like the 12th episode. Out of the 30 people, that go out into this game, into this experiment, as they call it. Right? 15 men, 15 women. 17 subs, 2755 bits. Wasting time. I gotta get you up there really quick. So what do we owe? 17 times 2, that's 34, plus 27. 61. $61. Okay. I'm going to keep talking to you guys. Really quick. But what I'm going to do is go get the fucking whatever that thing was. What the hell? What is 0? What is this thing, guy? What did you catch? You caught an entity. That shit's wild. All right, so plus the 9 that I already know, I owe 70 squats. I owe 70 squats. I'm gonna go get this, but I'm gonna tell you my opinions about Love is Blind, okay? So Love is Blind. 30 people go into it. 15 men, 15 women. The object is they spend 2 weeks in the pods getting to know each other, right? Trying to figure out if they can find true love. Then, if they do match up, they propose then and there, to where they are then whisked away to like Greece or someplace wonderful, you know, where they can spend time together and really spend time getting to know each other in person. And then, for 3 weeks, they move them into an apartment where they live together and have to do, you know, this, that, and the other. In that time, they're also meeting each other's family, friends, you know, doing that sort of thing. So, that means that in a, what is that, 7-week period of getting to know each other to being married, the experiment is to see, is love blind? All right, well, at the reunion, only 2. I already did 2. I already did 2 dabs. What are you talking about? Huh? No, because it's not arranged. That's the thing. You have to think about it this way. An arranged marriage is two people having children and them being like, you two are marrying each other. That's an arranged marriage. This is like they sit down in the pods and they just talk to each other to get to know each other. They can't see each other. That's married at first sight. Is that what it is? Yeah, so like they don't get to see each other, but they're talking to each other. So they're like able to ask hard questions if they want to, but in the pods, everybody's just like, and you're like, none of you are actually, some of you are talking about some real shit, I feel like. And those are the ones that don't get televised because they're not the ones that move forward. So out of the 30 people, only 12 of them matched up. So there were 6 couples. Those 6 couples go on, and then if they don't break it off between then and the wedding, they have a chance at the wedding. This is like the last episodes, right? Where they can say no and walk away, but they have to walk up to the altar if they're gonna say no. They have to like do it in person. They gotta have that drama shit, right? So anyway, everybody does their thing. At the end of it, it goes fast forwards a year, and they do like a round table kind of thing where they invite all the family members and friends back to sit in the audience and gaze at this most awkward fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. But only 2 couples were married still and like happy. Nobody else was really happy because it didn't work out for them, and they're on stage with that other person, and some of them did not end well, we'll say, so they actually had to sit them apart from each other. It was so bad. Oh my God. Oh my God, the drama. But I'm also like, wait a minute. So in my head, I go, okay, let's look at this from a sheer numbers point of view. You have 30 people, and 4 of them like actually prove the experiment that love is blind. Like, but does that prove that love is blind? To me, statistically, no. You seem like that's pretty good odds. If 30 people showed up and you were like, listen, this is great, but honestly, 2 couples will probably actually make it through. No, that's not the same. No, don't relate it. Don't relate 2 weeks spending time talking to people in an enclosed area where you can't see each other and don't know. You know what I mean? Like, that's no. See, because that's the whole thing. No, that's that defeats the whole purpose of what they're saying. 20 swipes on Tinder is not 2 weeks in a fucking pod. You know, somebody who did bring up one of the failed experimentees. It's the sense, and it's also like it's only been a year. They're still in the honeymoon phase of their like relationship, not just their marriage, right? Remember that. That's the most important thing. I'm like, cool, experiment. How about we flash forward 5 years? Why didn't you do this 5 years ago and we flash forward 5 years now and see where everybody's at? Bees Knees, how you doing? That's what I'm saying. I think it goes to show soulmates isn't a thing and love is about compatibility, effort, and sacrifice. Yes. That's always what love has been about. You don't need that experiment to prove that. Is kind of just all I'm saying. I feel like it's just like, I don't know. I'm like, is love blind? My answer, no. No, it's not. Yeah, because you can't be blind to things like all these other things. No, Jess was watching it. She was watching it for this thing, and I'm like, well, I want to hang out with her. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, I've never actually watched this show. And I'm like, it's got 7 seasons in the US. It's got so many spin-offs, and every country is doing it. Almost. It's like, oh yeah, there's one in Brazil, there's one in the UK, there's the American version. I'm pretty sure there's an Australian version. It's like all these things are doing it. No, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite show. It's just I recently watched it, and it just makes me ill. Because most people on that stage, I was watching it, I was just like, whew. One guy didn't even talk at all. And he maybe said something like 3 times throughout the whole thing. It was an hour-long show. I was just like, oh, you guys, and I found this out too. They get paid $1,000 a week to be on the show. So I'm kind of like, I get the draw of wanting to be on the show, because even if you don't meet true love, you got a 2-week vacation of just like chilling, getting to know random people that you never knew before, and drinking and eating on somebody else's dime and getting paid to do it. Yeah, I get the draw. Like, if you get all the way to the end, I think in total it's like a month and a half that they're on the show. So you're like, damn, dude, so you're getting like $6,000 for doing this? $8,000? Because maybe it's more like 2 months. But either way, $6,000 to $8,000 if you get all the way to the end. And yeah, the off chance of you finding true love, hopefully. What a strange vase. What a strange vase. But yeah, I'm like, oh, if you do meet with somebody, you get to go to Greece? Wait, what? That isn't an Xbox card? It's not? You sure? This is catching up, because for some reason, this game right now, unless it's in the front on the monitor, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't move. It stays stuck. So I'm just like, weird, dude. Weird. So you guys are all getting your extras, I think. Or maybe you already did. Maybe we're done. I think we are. I think we're caught up. Okay. Cool. Cool. Viral video about a kid ordering a strange vase. His mom opens it and he replies, "What the freak? That's supposed to..." Oh, yeah. I've seen that. Or his mom opens up. He's like, "I don't know. I didn't order that. It's addressed to you. I ordered an Xbox card." Plausible deniability. Bro ordered a bong to his house. Look, I get it. When I was 18, I got hit for possession of marijuana while smoking out in a car with my friends. Dumbest thing ever. Right? My mom was out of town, so they couldn't call her. She didn't have a cell phone at that point. Right? So I didn't get arrested. They sent me off. They gave me a ticket, right? I was like, what am I gonna have to do? They're like, you're gonna have to either do community hours or pay the fine. I was like, okay. And they're like, and you're gonna have to go to a drug class. I was like, oh God, what the hell? Enjoy your gift sub. Barbara Joy 8, enjoy your gift sub. I think you get sound commands, you get emotes, you get all the things. So enjoy. But yeah, so basically, I got the ticket written and I'm like, you gonna mail something to my house? And they're like, yep. I'm like, all right. Not much I can do about that, I guess. So every fucking day, I made it a point to check the mail first. Because my mom and I were talking about, like, chores around the house, right? Why is it that everybody always does that on Friday? The worst song ever. Ad time karaoke, getting queued up. Remember, we only do karaoke at ad time, so if you're not subscribed, I'm sorry. It's the worst song! You guys have this perfect ability to pick the worst friggin' songs. No, it's not a unique ability. You guys are just trolls. You don't think it, I didn't say it's the worst song ever. I just said it's the worst song. Do you guys have worse songs? Now remember, by putting it in there, by putting it in the Discord and or putting it in the karaoke and saying it, you are admitting that it's a bad song. So if you ever play it again, you try to be like, it's a great song. I'll be like, nope, we know it's not because somebody said it's the worst song because they put it in like this. So, okay. So you guys will be finally admitting that Aqua sucks. No, you already made your choice. Why don't you do that? And don't think that one hasn't been picked before either. Jake, look, you're new here. I like you. But I'm gonna say this right now. You ain't the first to come in with these fucking songs, bro. Okay, Dad? All right? Spice Girls. Yeah, you guys have pulled that on me too. You're just bringing out all the examples of what you guys have trolled me with in the past. What are you talking about? You guys don't want me to sing actual songs. You want me to sing fucking stupid shit. I know. I get it. You trolls. You're all trolls. It's okay. We don't need to stand here and pretend like we don't get it. I do not love Butterfly by Crazy Town. I didn't love Butterfly by Crazy Town when it first came out, all right? Let's be clear. Nickelback to me doesn't exist as a band. They're so shitty. Nickelback, Slipknot, any of those bands that you now see perform at whatever, like, fucking fairgrounds, you know? I never fucked with them. I grew up in that time, too. Nickelback, Slipknot, what was the other one? There was another one that was like that. That whole genre of music, I was like, nah, you can check out for a bit. I'll check out for a bit. I don't link Linkin Park into that, but I never cared about Linkin Park either. That shocks a lot of people. That one, people are like, whoa, wait, Linkin Park you don't like? And I'm like, yeah, I had the album. Limp Bizkit, thank you. Insane Clown Posse, I lump them in with bands like, oh fuck, what's the ultra-violent one where they all put on the fucking costumes and they got like blood and fire and shit and all that? It's like, not Kiss, but like GWAR, G-W-A-R. Like, I lump Insane Clown Posse with like a band like that. I actually can take this off now. Yeah, Chase, you get it. You know what I'm talking about. GWAR. For sure. Like, that band, absolutely. Like, it's like a crazier version of Kiss. Insane Clown Posse, same thing. Yeah, you don't see it? Jake, see this?
Seriously, just
screen.
drink the rest of our water.
This is it on. This is it off. This is it on. This is it off. This is it on. This is it off. Oh, and I left it off. Sorry, my bad. Guys, we're about to come to a ad time. We run 3 minutes of ad at the top of every hour. So, if you want to avoid that, you can always subscribe using a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. We're trying to hit our plus point goal of 100. Tier 1, there's 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. And tier 3 is 6 points. So, if you want to join in on the fun of that, please get involved. You get sound commands, you get emotes, you get all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, we're going to enter in that pretty quick. Hang around. Those of you who are not subscribed will be missing out on ad time karaoke. And those of you who are here, you get to watch me sing Rebecca Black's classic.
And this is going
Friday.
right over my head. As a co-host born in the 90s, sometimes it's difficult to relate to the decrepit age of my ahem co-host. He starts talking about things from so long ago, I can't understand his boomer lingo.
Yeah. Oh, I've sung so many fucking Aqua songs. Gotta be fresh. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Cereal, seeing everything, the time is going, ticking on, everybody's rushing. Gotta get down to the bus stop. Got to catch my bus. I see my friends kicking it in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up which seat I can take. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking for the weekend. Friday. Everybody gets down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying and partying. Fun. Looking forward to 7:45. We're driving on the highway, cruising so fast I want time to fly. Fun. Think about fun. You know what it is. I got you this, my friend is my right. Hey, I got this, you got this, now you know it. Kicking it in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make up my mind which seat I can take. It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody looking forward to the weekend. Partying. Fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Yesterday was Thursday. Today is Friday. We so excited. We're gonna have a ball today. Tomorrow is Saturday, and Sunday comes afterwards. I don't want this weekend to end. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday. Getting down on Friday. Everybody looking forward to the weekend. Partying, partying. Partying and partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to it's Friday, Friday.
Guess what? I got a fever.
Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying and partying, partying and partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Welcome back. Welcome back from the break. Yeah. This song's real loud now. Song's real loud now. Hello! Hi there, Jake. Welcome back. Well, it's been an hour, and I have not talked about anything that we're doing today. So that's fun. I'm over here like, what are we doing today, guys? Oh, are we cooking food today? I don't know. It's been a weird one. It's been a weird. I still have 70 squats to do. I still have 70 squats to do. I'm not wearing jeans, but I certainly shouldn't have been wearing the pants I'm wearing now. Should not have been wearing the pants I'm wearing now. But we are going to be bussing on a budget. Yes, bussing on a budget. That means that we are going to be, we spent $20. Actually, I spent $18.63. Take them off. No, I'm leaving the pants on. Pants stay on. Jake, thanks so much, dude. I love the support. It means a lot. I'm terrible at telling myself that I'm live, or telling people that I'm live. Terrible at it. Terrible at it. 1863. So here's what we're doing. We're talking about bussing on a budget. I am. No, I'm on everything. Just look up BB Bubs. No matter where you are, look it up. I'm probably there. But yeah, I joined Blue Sky a while ago. Last year. It's nice. Just not a lot of people were using it. Once Twitter started getting real bad, that's when people finally were like, ooh. Ooh. I was like, eee. Spared no expense, eh? Well, so here's the thing, Barbara. We're doing bussin' on a budget, meaning we only want to spend $20. So the chat and I were talking about it earlier this week, and we decided that we wanted to make a, okay, bussin' on a budget. How many people should I write this recipe for? Or what should this recipe be for, right? And then it was also along the lines of, the cost and how many people. So we said 4 people for $20 or under. That's what I wanted to spend. So I went to the store this morning and just started walking around. And I was like, well, let's see. What can I pick up for 20 bucks? Ow. That would make a good meal. Now, I'm just gonna put garlic in here because I want it. But I had a little bit of money left over, so I feel like I can use a couple little things from around the house and not feel bad about it. You know what I mean? All right. All right, you ready? Thanks, dude. Jake, appreciate you, man. Let me see here, really quick. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So. This is what we got at the store. What's on sale at the grocery store? That's awesome, actually. There we go. So this is what I picked up at the store for tonight's dinner. 3 ears of corn, 1 bunch of spinach, 1 bunch of parsley, a green bell pepper, 1 yellow onion, a lime. We got some garlic. We've got, this is like 3 pounds of Yukon potato. You know, I feel like after peeling and doing all that, probably take on a different way. And then I made sure to check out what was on, like, what was reduced because of, like, we have to sell this. And it was 4 Duroc pork chops, boneless, for $6.57. Look at that. I'm like, I'm using these today. This will be great. Lime? No. So all of this, $18.63. Did I say lime? It's a lemon. Sorry. Lime. Everything's green. Like, it's all like, there's a lot of green here. But also, this will be yellow, so I'm not really worried about it. So we'll have some nice green, yellow. We'll get a good sear on this. We'll use some dusting, some spices to dust on this. So, you know, I'll add that in. That'll be the remaining $1.37. Is all the little bits of things that we're gonna use to, like, oil to fry it up. You know, spices to dredge and season this. Oh, you weren't watching? No, that's fine. That's fine. If I did say lime, it's because I'm just really high. I was looking at this, but seeing this, being like green, citrus, lime. Welcome to how my brain works when I'm high. So yeah, we got to make something with all this for 4 people. Not that we have 4 people coming by, but I want it to be enough food that could feed 4 people. So I was also looking for, like, deals. Like, they were like, oh, it's like 3 heads of corn for $2. I was like, oh, 3 ears of corn for $2. I was like, great, sure, why not? You know, like the reduced price on our pork chops. Like, those 2 great little deals right there. I mean, granted, it used to be like 50 cents for corn. So the fact that it's, what is that? Yeah, it's a little bit more now. It's a little bit more now, which is terrifying if corn is that much, because that's corn. Oh yeah, no. Buying produce while it's in season is always going to be the most helpful thing you can do. It's a good deal on the chops. It's like 40% off, Chase. But it's also like, that means that you gotta use it. You gotta use it. It's like, yeah. You got the kernels off and no one knows it was 3 years. Yeah. Well, so that's where I'm going with this, right? So, a part of me, I'm just like trying to think. Guy, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, man. Go get your work done. Love you, dude. See you soon. Like I'm thinking about like what could we do? Like we've got onion, we've got garlic, we've got corn, right? Oh, it is? Oh shit! East Coast, where you at? Are you ready? We got less than 4 minutes. We got less than 3 minutes. Shit. All right. So the other part of me is like we could do a nice like green sauce. I'm like, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? I'm not sure. So, corn. First thing we can do is take the ears off. We can get these all cleaned up, take the kernels off, and start making a corn stock because we don't have any other flavorful kind of liquid. We can also just peel our onion and get some of this garlic and throw it in there with it so it has more flavor added to it. We can add some, we can add a little bit of bay leaf and peppercorn, that sort of thing. That should be fine. So we'll just take the corn kernels, we'll set those aside, we'll do something with those, but we're gonna make a stock with the rest so we can have a flavorful liquid that we can cook up some things with because I kind of want to make a sauce. So we might even just make a really nice corn puree to put down as the base of our sauce, or as the base of our plate, right? I think it'd be lovely. I think it would be lovely. Then what we can do is maybe we could just use half the onion for that, for the sauce, and and maybe we even split it up. I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. We'll use some of the corn for a puree, and we'll use some of it for the dish. Yes. Some for the puree, some for the dish. So we have a little bits in different places, but we're still gonna make a stock. So, plan for that. We're using that for some of the puree, and we're using that for some of the stock. This is just going to be added as we need it, so we can set that aside there. Then, the bell pepper and the spinach and the corn, we could do maybe kind of like a little veggie blend of stuff. That'd be nice. So we can just have a nice bit of like mixed veg with our spinach. Although this would kind of get lost in the mix. All right, Audible. We're doing a puree of this. Puree of spinach. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a spinach plate sauce. Fuck that. And then, with the corn kernels, and the bell pepper, and the onion, we'll do a little like, almost like a succotash sort of thing, you know? Little kind of corn medley, little vegetable medley. Happy 420, y'all. I don't want to make a hash, you know, and do the potatoes like that. And I don't want to do mashed potatoes. We can still do a corn sauce.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Or corn stock. So when we make this, we can do a little pan sear and then take that, reduce that, mount some butter in, do a little Happy 420 East Coast. These I just want to season and sear. So maybe we do, maybe with the corn stock, once that's done, we just keep reducing that and we can make it into something else. So I'm going to set you off on the side there so you can kind of do your thing. And then a little bit of parsley in with our mix of corn and other vegetables. Should have gotten a red bell pepper, but they're so expensive. I might have had enough. I might have had enough to get the red bell pepper, but I was like, no, I don't want to get that because I want to like fuck around and get other things. So, what do we want to do with the Yukon? What do we want to do with the Yukon? We could do potatoes Anna. That would actually be pretty fire. Ooh. Ooh. That wouldn't be bad. Let's do that. Let's get our stock started, our oven preheated. Alexa, at what temperature do you cook potatoes, Anna? It's probably just the same. Yeah, all right, that's fine. Alexa, stop. Thank you. Thank you, Alexa. Shush, shush. Oh my God. Alexa. All right, so here's my thought. Potatoes, Anna. But let's do it in this little guy. So I'm gonna slice these up. I'm gonna heat up some butter. If you have like duck fat or rendered, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what your boy Bubs bought the other day? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know exactly what we're gonna use. This is gonna be great. We were making tortillas the other day, and I didn't have lard, and I didn't want to use canola, and there's butter, and I was like, okay, sure, let's use butter, because I like using lard. I did very good, and I reminded myself to purchase lard. But you know what I really want? Just chicken fat. I just want rendered chicken fat at the ready at all times. Ghee is great too. Yeah, ghee is great too. You can do that. But lard. Something about that pork fat flavor. Ghee is great. Everybody loves ghee. Clarified butter, ghee, you know. Does anybody know what the difference is between the two? It's a very slight difference. Very slight, but a dynamic change. Anybody? 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 Who knows? I'm gonna get some lard out. Because the nice thing about this too, you know, and you can do the same with like clarified butter and all that. We can season this up. Ghee is clarified. Well, so is clarified butter. They're both clarified butter, but ghee, they do something different to it. Do you know what that is? The reason they use ghee is the same reason that the French use clarified butter is the smoking point. Right? You have a higher smoking point on clarified butter because you removed all the milk solids. So the milk solids are what caramelize or then burn if you add it in too soon. So, Does anybody know? Nobody wants to even try? Nobody wants to guess? Just based on what the information I've given you? Of that clarified, they're both clarified butters, but there's something done differently? What might they do differently to butter when clarified? We've talked about this before. Nobody remembers? I'm gonna start giving you guys tests. Discord tests. Discord trivia. Discord trivia. Temper it? No. Put it through a strainer? No. You could put them both through a strainer, totally fine. Not a good test taker. Yeah, I feel ya. I've never been one myself. I'm testing you to see if you know the answer. You don't need to. I know the answer. I just want to see if any of you do. Because we've talked about it before. They just brown the milk solids. That's all it is. The milk solids get brown, so it's like a brown butter. But it's clarified. That's ghee. That's all. Pretty easy. But it gives it a more distinct flavor because of the browning of the milk solids. Because it still takes on the flavor. Serious, you're gonna go out there and you're gonna hate it. It's so windy, dude. I'll let you out here in a second. Let me finish this potato. This dog, he thinks he's gonna love it. But every time it's windy, he gets out there and he stays out there for like 10 minutes and then he's like, all right, I don't like this. He's gonna try all his usual spots to see if there's a place where he can get away from it, but most of the time he can't. Yeah, I know, he's going right for where he likes to go. Ah, fucking brat. But that toasted milk solid gives you such a depth of flavor. You can also just whip it after that, which is a lot of fun. By whip it, I mean you put it into your KitchenAid or your mixer with the whisk attachment. And you could do it by hand too, but make sure everything's cold. You want to put it in where it's like spreadable butter. And then you just whip it, a little cold water in there. It's kind of make up for the water loss during the evaporation of clarification. Because you're not just cooking off when you're clarifying. You're not just cooking off the milk fat. You're cooking off the water content within it, which most sticks of butter have about, oh God, I think like, they have a certain percentage of water content in it, right? So it's just a matter of, and it's very light. It's not very heavy, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like 1%. So when you're clarifying butter, you're rendering out, you're separating out your milk fats, and you're also cooking off any water, giving it that really high smoke point. You don't usually peel them? Why not? Is there a reason behind that? Why don't you usually peel them? Lazy? Oh, well, there you go. Doesn't take long. They're all real small. But what we're doing with them today, I'd much rather just peel them. Because we're making potato zana, and for me, when you leave skins on, it's not great. My opinion. Yeah, it still gives it a toothiness, in my opinion. And that's just, it's one of those things where it's kind of like, it doesn't matter if you do it that way or I do it this way. That's more just preference at that point. You know, kind of like you said, it's because they're lazy. But it's also, it's so slight. But it's also like, yeah. But I like it a clean little guy there, you know? Bussin' on a budget. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do a potato zana. I mean, granted, not really, because I guess potato zana, we're not going to do it in this if we do it that way. We're going to do it in a cast iron, but we can still do it that way. That works too. Be nicer presentation. But I also don't want to get just like, I don't want to do the circle because I want to cut these into pieces. So this is why I want to do it in that one. But the whole thing is with potato zana, you're like starting to cook it in the pan as you're layering it. So it's like a shingled bit of potato. You know? If we're doing it this one, we might as well do the confit one and set it up overnight. But yeah, so I'll change the rotation here. That's just not gonna work. Which cast iron though? For 8 potatoes, it cooks down. Let's do this one because that's gonna do real nice. If I had, oh man, if I had 2 more of these, I would do a bunch of these and just stack them. It'd be great. No, but we'll use this guy. That'll be fine. Our lard is all done. Melty. So that's lovely. What we'll do is I'll bring out some ideas. What should we do here for all this? I kind of want to do like a spicy one. We've got all this like green and yellow and pale. If we do a natto, paprika, and gochujang or gochugaru, pardon me. With that, little salt. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Now, chat, I know how squeamish some of you all are. So would you rather I not show you when I use the mandolin? Would you rather not see the mandolin? Is that too much? Some of you are very scared of me using the mandolin. Your fear for it runs so deep, it runs into other people's well-being. Just getting our thickness down. There we go. That should do. You don't want it so thin. It's kind of like potatoes au gratin, you know? There we go. That's good. All right, great. Hand cam blindfolded? What's up, Cocaine? How you doing? I'd rather not see it. Come on. Just look away. Look. It's an important part of any kitchen. Okay? In my opinion. You just gotta focus on it. And you'll be fine. It's really just about respecting your equipment. Understanding it. Not looking away. Okay? If it's really hard to use, perhaps consider using something else or cutting it into more workable pieces. The instrument or the meat grinder? Well, there's no such thing as a mandolin meat grinder, because that's just called a meat grinder. Okay? This is a mandolin, which is a slicer. And there is a musical instrument called a mandolin, correct. I asked for this for Christmas one year. And my mom was like, I didn't get this one, I got a different one. But it was one of those OXO ones, and it ended up breaking. And I was like, well, so much for that thing. There we go. But I asked for it for Christmas. I was like, Mom, can I get a mandolin for Christmas? And she was like, sure, honey. I was like, cool. And then she was like, wait a minute. Is mandolin something in the kitchen? Or are you asking for an instrument? And I was like, oh, shit. Sorry, Mom. Yep, you're absolutely right. I was like, it is a kitchen instrument. She was like, oh my God, I'm so glad I asked. She was just like, Jesus. Jesus. It is kind of hit or miss. I feel like there is some very, there's some stuff that I'm like, oh no, this one's all right. You know, like, I can get behind this. Like, this one's gonna seem stupid, but it's actually great, and it's their measuring cup, their liquid measuring cup, that has a spout on the bottom. And they make two different kinds. They make one that's super small, so it's better for like sauce, like smaller sauces, and then they make one that's like a little thicker, and they make that one for pancakes. Would have said both. No. No, I'm not greedy. Unless you had one lying around. I'd be like, if you had one lying around, I'd be down. And there it is. Done. Constant, consecutive slices. Beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. This is what you use if you're making potato chips or crisps, as they say in UK. And be quite honest, crisps makes a lot more sense when you think about the sense of like, why would I have to come up with a bunch of different names for things like fried pork skins, like chicharrones, yes, but like they just like, yeah, the over thing of crisps anyway. No blood. No. Blood, sweat, and tears are what I got over the years to make this possible. Done. Easy peasy. The main thing is, like I always say, when it comes to this, mandolins respected. Focus on the mandolin. Somebody asks you a question, you know, finish up what you're doing. Like that, maybe it's like one potato, finish that up, and then answer the question, and then go back to slicing with the mandolin. Everybody I know that looks away from the mandolin, who thinks they're fucking cool, and they're like, I gotta keep doing this, but I'm gonna keep working, I'm gonna show them how good I am. By doing that, every single person that does that cuts themselves. I've done it. I've seen other chefs do it. I've seen home cooks do it. You know? It's crazy. I remember one time my sister tried to stop me. She was like, let's not use that, okay? And I was like in my own kitchen, and I was like, excuse me? I was like, I'm sorry, the fuck you just say to me? I was like, is this making you uncomfortable? She's like, yes. I was like, you can walk away. Like, what? I'm using a piece of what? No. Absolutely not. You don't get to come in my kitchen and say that. Let's not use that. Okay, it's a little dangerous. I'm like, huh? Say no to pink potatoes. What about purple potatoes? What about purple potatoes? Can we say some of that, Barbara? What about purple potatoes? I demand to know. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just straining off excess liquid from these potatoes really quick, so that we can then pour some of our lard into it. Normally with potatoes, Anna, you're like putting oil over it as you're like putting it in, but I'm like, you know what? Just do a light coating. Start your pan up. So we're gonna do it in this guy over here, in this cast iron. Then we're gonna put it in at 350. So the cast iron heats up. You start shingling your potatoes in from the middle out. And then from there, just keep shingling. Once they're all in there, you flip it, you put it in the oven, you keep the heat on, and you keep it on like low. You don't need to be cranking while it's in there, because it's gonna get plenty dark. But you also make sure, because it's like some recipes read really fucking stupid, in my opinion. They're like, now brush the butter over and season. Just repeat this step constantly. And I'm like, I did it one time, and I was like, this is fucking stupid. Toss all the potatoes with the oil together. Like, how much oil is supposed to go in it? This much. Okay, toss all of that in with the potatoes. And then season those all up, and then just start building. What is this like? Stop what you're doing, then put more, then I'm like, no, fuck that. That's too slow for a kitchen. Come on. Hustle, hustle, hustle. What are we doing here? We get paid by the hour, and we have 2 hours until service. But to be honest, if you're putting potatoes on in the oven 2 hours before service, that must mean that you're making a bunch of them. In which case, you definitely want to just put all that shit in a bowl like I'm about to do. Okay? See this? So, paprika. Annatto. Just gonna use up all my annatto. And some gochugaru. Just a little bit. I don't want it to be spicy, because that's sweet paprika that we put in. So, a little bit of that, a little bit of spice, a little bit of nice, a little bit of color. The annatto does, I feel like, to me, I've never had like, oh, annatto's so spicy. It's got kind of like a tongue numb sensation, but I wouldn't say it's spicy. Gochugaru is spicy, you know, and sweet paprika, you know, that's just red bell pepper. All right, our oven is on. Our burner's on. Our oil is letting all of those beautiful flavors seep in. I'm going to give it a stir here in a second, so it kind of gets even more so. And then we'll just assemble this, cover, put in the oven, and then we'll start with our veg projects, because this will go for about an hour. You know? We can pull that out. Let it cook. We might even pull it a little bit early and maybe like turn it out and we can kind of cut into it. Then I can have some like little leftover pieces that we can just snack on. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, let's just cut it into squares. All right. Seasoned up. Do a little bit more. And then we just got some seasoned lard, whatever we want to do in the future. But there we go. Gorgeous. Because we're not just pouring it all in, and everything is seasoned now. We'll have a lovely bit. Everything's covered in oil. Our pan's now warm enough. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I will say these pork chops that we got today, they're, like, for what I'm used to getting at the supermarket, they're fairly thick. I'm stoked on that. Oi. All right, let's change it up. Let's put you here instead. All right. Pardon my gross stovetop. All right, so. Nice and hot. Yes. There we go. Now, I can't read chat right now, guys, so I'm apologizing, but if you want to say something in chat, certainly use your TTS that you redeemed. Also, we've got about 30 minutes until 420.
Motherfucker!
Was that what you want to say? Fucking chip hipster. Fucking chip hipster. Chipsters.
Come into Bubs for a new one.
All right, what should Jess and I watch next that's not trash television? A nice little palate cleanser. I kind of want to make her sit down and watch The Godfather this weekend, but I'm like, oof. There's just, I've been having this hankering to watch that recently. It's been a long time. If you've never seen The Godfather, I'm sure you don't understand, but if you've seen The Godfather, and you've seen it like maybe it's been a long time like me, you're probably like, yeah, I know, I get it. No, I get it. That's a good watch. You know? Every now and then. The sequel was equally good, and it was equal in a sequel. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We're taking this all the way to the top, just so if anybody was confused about how tall we're taking this, we're taking it to the top portion. I've got this on the lowest setting, and I almost feel like I could probably even turn it off at this point and just let the residual heat keep doing its thing. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh yeah. What are you guys saying over here? I haven't caught up with you in a minute. Mama Hippie, what's up? How you doing? The Penguin? Already seen The Penguin. It's great. Mama Hippie, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're building a potatoes Anna right now. Lovely, lovely. And that's just basically sliced Yukons. Try to use something with a low starch, honestly, with these things. You want it to be too starchy, so Yukons are great. But if all you got is russets, you can still do it with russets. No big deal. It's just more like restaurants tend to do it with Yukons. But another reason why I wanted to slice or peel them before we put them on. So we just tossed this in some lard that was seasoned with paprika, gochugaru, which is a Korean chili, and then some, what else? Some, Jesus. I forgot the name, guys. Help me. Starts with an A. Aleppo. My God. Aleppo pepper. Aleppo pepper.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just having a stoner moment.
It happens. It happens, okay? Guys, use that TTS. You guys are talking in chat. I'm not looking at chat. Use TTS. Use those TTS points. Use them up. We were talking about stuff. Penguin? I watched Penguin. Jess is like, meh, yeah. She's like, I'm not really worried about seeing that. I tell her all about it, though. I'm like, I'll tell you about it if you want to hear about it. It's great. The ending to that show is wild. You're just like, ooh. Ooh. You understand his relationship with that woman?
Turned on with points. Skill issue.
Oh shit, is it really? What? Wait, why isn't that turned on? We beat that like earlier this week. Why did that get turned off? Some other shit did that this week too. It's one of those things that when it's on, it's on. What?
Assemble.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Hold up. Hold up. We just gonna do this, because this is the rest of them right here. I'm just gonna, because we're done now. Raiders! What's good, Mama Hippie? Oh shit, wait, who is that? Mama Hippie raiding in? Let's go! How are you? Welcome in. Oh, damn. Raiders. Raiders. What's good? What's good? Brewdude Chris. What's up, Brewdude? Amazon Artemis. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Guys, sorry, I was just trying to get all those potatoes on as soon as possible. Mama Hippie, thank you so much. Brewdude Chris, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. How was the stream? How was the stream? The Day of the Jackal? Apparently I can't type.
hey,
Oh, I heard
bud.
about that one. That's supposed to be good. Rob Switch, hello there. Iceween? Is that what it is? I love it. Guys, welcome in. I hope you're all doing really well. Where's TTS and why is it off? My God. TTS back on. Bussin' on a budget. Guys, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing really well. Twisted Pixie TV, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, y'all. We were just working on one of our dishes, or one of our components to our finished dish tonight, which we're working with. It's called, we're doing Bussin' on a Bussin'. Bussin' on a budget. So I had $20 to feed 4 people. So we got some Yukon potatoes, sliced them all up, and we made ourselves a little bit of a potatoes Anna right here, which is just shingled potatoes. And we're gonna take that and we're gonna bake it off in the oven. Now I might actually have, this might be better if we do this first. That actually works great. So we should weigh it down. What should we weigh it down with, chat? What should we do? One of these? Will this work? Oh, that's gonna work great. Just like that. Oh no! Just like that. We got a potato plate. We got a lid. That's going in the oven. 1 hour. Alexa, set a timer for 45 minutes. 45 minutes. So that's gonna be good. Did you put any sauce on the potatoes? Oh, we'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. Fun for us, it's FAQ, it's Friday, so we worked out, ran marbles, and streamed and smoked. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, it is almost 4:20. We got 20 minutes until 4:20, but you know what? That don't matter. That don't matter. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you know who I am, you already know what to do. If you don't know who I am, this one's for you.
Are you ready, buds?
Yes, chef.
I can't hear you.
Yes, chef.
Oh, who dresses like peanuts and smokes on the green?
BB Bubs
His
Man.
Christopher Walken impressions are clean.
How can you be upset with that?
If fancy good fooding is something you wish,
BB Bubs Man.
then hype in the chat while he plates the next dish. Ready? BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man.
1,000 stoner moments. Cheers. So welcome in, everybody. So we're working with a bunch of ingredients. I went to the store this morning. I spent $18.63. We got 4 pork chops that were on clearance. Awesome. Awesome. They're pretty good too. They're like thick. So I'm stoked on that. We've got some corn. We got those Yukon potatoes. We've got, wait, whoa now, whoa. Guys, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. That was put together by one of our viewers. It was really awesome of them to do so. Great time. Great time. So what we're gonna do next, just so we can get it started, is we're gonna take those corn kernels off the ears. But I'll show you the rest of the ingredients that we got too, just so you know what we're working with. But we just put the Yukon Golds in. We just put the Yukon Golds in. There we go. So we've got a bunch of spinach, which we're going to turn into a puree. Twisted Pixie, thank you so much for the follow. We've got some onion, bell pepper, garlic, and the corn, which I'm gonna turn into kind of just like a nice little vibrant amount of vegetables. We'll just do kind of like a similar dice, so small dice on all of these, so we can kind of pair it up almost like a relish. So we're going to take the potatoes Anna, we're gonna cook that off right now in the oven, and then we're going to take that out, we're gonna cut those into nice like squared off pieces, which we can then put over the top of a nice spinach puree on the plate. We'll put the spinach and the potatoes in on top. We'll do our nice little like roast bits of little our nice little roast bits of vegetable. And then I'm going to have the pork chop. I'm just going to slice that up, put it alongside with it. So we can cut the potatoes on any kind of way we want. Maybe we want to do rectangles. Maybe we do want to squares. We can circles. You know, do circle cuts on them. No big deal. We can play around with that. So I'll think about that as we go. But then we might just make a nice little like kind of salsa verde or even a chimichurri over the top using this parsley. Now I know cilantro is normally chimichurri before anybody starts getting all excited, but this is gonna be like an Italian salsa verde, you know, so we could do like a rough chop with it. Lemon zest, lemon juice, garlic, put some vinegar in there, salt, pepper, chili flake. It'll be delightful. So we're gonna get started on all that. So first things first, we're gonna do up our corn. A chimmy your cherry. A chimmy your cherry. So with corn, some people have their ways of doing it. This is how I do mine. Chopping off the top and the bottom. And then, once you get it to that point, it's always easier at the tip. Once you get to that point, peeling it off, the hair, as they say, that strips right off. Because it's not trying to connect at the bottom anymore. So it just makes it a little easier. There we go. There's like some little pockets. There we go. It's not gonna kill you, but we want to get as much out as possible. Guys, we do have 3 minutes of ads running right now. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize I would have paused it for a moment. I didn't realize that was going up there. We have 3 minutes of ads. Doesn't matter, you can't hear me. That's why we have the prompt. That's why we have the prompt. Now you guys, we're just all hanging out. We're just hanging out. Look at all this corn. See, easy to clean. All those hairs come right off. Such an easy clean. There we go. And done. And done. Now, unfortunately, my compost bin is full up at the moment, so I gotta put all that shit in there. We can maybe top it off with some of this leftover crap. There we go. So easy. Now, some people are also going to tell you about like the standing your corn up and doing it like this, which I don't like that. It's very dangerous. Some people, like, you watch them doing it, they're putting it on bowls, it's like wobbling around while they're cutting into it like this, and it's just like, ugh. Shadow Whisper, enjoy that gift sub. So, instead of standing it up like this, just do this. You know what I mean? It's fine. If you get some corners there that you want to go back over, you know, at the top maybe, and there you go. Just set it aside. Done. Then this, we're gonna put this in the drink. And by the drink, I mean we're gonna make a stock with it. So, when that's all done, we're gonna toss it in there. Boom bada. Boom bada, just like bada. This knife right here is my beater knife, as I say, because it can take a beating. Literally the only reason I call it that, because I can beat down some product that needs it. Like cutting into Parmesan wheels, I use this knife. Well, not wheels, but like if I get a big old piece of Parmesan, I'm using this knife to cut it. There we go. Fill this up with water. Now at this point too, if you feel like there's a lot of hairs left over, you know? What is that one?
What is all these words they're saying here?
What is all these words? What is all these words? Now we're just going for a very concentrate amount. So, corn, stove, water, pot. Reggie. Great. Great. So, we're gonna take this, we're gonna put it into a container, wait until we're ready. But if you had a bunch of hairs in here and you wanted to take care of that, whoop, just put your corn into a little bit of water. Start agitating it. One, you're gonna remove some of the starches, which is fine. You can do that too. The other part of that is you're going to get all those hairs, they're gonna start floating to the top. It'll be easier to clean them up. But the way I showed you, it should help you out. Won't have to worry too much about that in general, which would be nice. Also, if you see me using anything during the stream and you're like, what the hell is that? And you don't know what it is, feel free to ask. I only say that because I use the bench scraper all the time, and I feel like people know about this sometimes, and some people have no fucking clue. Brew Dude, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Come back and see us. Hang out a little bit more. And guys, yeah, Mama Hippie, appreciate the hell out of you. If, you know, everybody's got to do their thing after they stream. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I know we did the 3 minutes ad. It's probably been like 15 minutes. You're probably already doing what you're doing. You know, that's probably already happening. But I appreciate you bringing in your community like that. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves and you hang out a little bit more. So, since we have the since we have that, what now? G-Pa? What's good? How are you? Herbs, etc. No, I mean, I will today because, in my opinion, for what I'm doing this stuff, like right now, the corn stalk is just a way to utilize the product and get as much money out of it as possible. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take like all this corn or this all this onion. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna throw it in the stock. Right? Extra flavor. Whatever. If you were in a professional restaurant, you know, it depends on the restaurant. Some places are cool with it, some are not. They're like, no, I don't want that shit. No, just get rid of it. You know? But here's, I mean, what you normally do is just like, you just do some bay leaf, peppercorn, parsley stems if you got them, which we do, so we'll use some. But yeah, I mean, if you're doing something very specific, I would say, yeah, if you're doing something with like corn and sage, it's like cool. Get the sage, okay? Pick it all off, and then towards the end, just before you're finishing the stock, throw your sage stems in that, and try to get some of that flavor. So if you're going for some like very specifics, because corn is such like a very specific neutral flavor, just make sure you're doing stuff that goes along with it proper, and whatever you like, really. You know, that's the main thing. The main thing is what's gonna make you happy. What's gonna make you wake up in the morning and go, you know what? I'm really glad I did that. I'm really glad I did that. If we were putting tomato in this dish, I mean, honestly, we can. I've got some tomatoes. We could cut up the tomatoes and put them in this so they get used up. I feel like spending $20 on the majority of your stuff when you still have stuff at home counts. I'm not trying to use a ton of ingredients that we didn't purchase at the store, but since I got those tomatoes, I'll cut them up and we'll put it into this whole like mix of vegetables. That's what we'll do. It'll be nice. It's not really a challenge, it's just more to show like, what can you get away with? Like if you were to invite some people over and they're like, can we bring anything? And it's like, bring dessert. Fucking A, yeah, bring dessert. That'll be great. And you can make like a salad or, you know, if you want to have some like appetizers when they arrive. There's some other easy things you can do that would be pretty inexpensive, such as like making a fritter. Like you could fry something off really easy. That would be nice. So I would just say, you know, explore your options. Explore your options. You know? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. All right. Onions, peppers, corn. Let's throw some garlic in our stock really quick. Just like that. Couple of cloves. And you could roast all of that stuff off. You know what I mean? You can roast all of it off and then add it into the pot and do it that way. So it'd be like a roast corn stock. That would work great too. You know, just kind of think of it that way. Like follow the same ideals of like making a regular stock in its own way and then go from there. But know that it's not going to take long. Vegetable
5
stocks,
minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes.
they
Until
take
4:20.
about like 45 minutes. So it should never be anything too wild, you know? You know? And guys, we're still playing Best Fiends for like another 6 days or so. So if you want to be a part of that,
5
please
minutes until
join in.
4:20.
We've got
5
less
minutes
than
until 4:20.
3 minutes just about until 4:20. So jump in there, get in there, have a ball. You know what I'm saying?
5 minutes until 4:20. 5
You hit level 500? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, what? There's no end to this game. I'm sure there's people that are like, I'm on level fucking like 4,000. I'm playing this game for a long time. For a long time. They just look deep into your eyes. They're like, a long time. A long time. So I'm gonna pick some parsley for our salsa verde. So we just have that at the ready. In fact, we can just make our salsa verde now, no big deal. Oh yeah. Pack a fresh one? Do it, Lucky, do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. We've got 1:43. You guys ready?
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, yum, yum.
1 minute until 4:20.
Yum, bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese, shell,
It's raining tacos.
Happy 4:20 Central Time.
Would you like a schmoke and a pancake?
Smoking a pancake, Bogbrush.
A
How are you?
schmoke and a pancake.
Fuck Mountain Time. Smoke weed every day.
Happy 4:20, everybody. All right, corn stock going. Potatoes Anna in.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm just getting our stuff put together here. Oh yeah, man, so many people have been sick. So many people getting that cold. That's just like... Oh, Everybody's sick. Be careful. If you have to go outside, wear a mask, because some people can't take that shit, you know? Some people can't take that shit. They get sick easily. So if you gotta go out, wear a fucking mask. Help those with autoimmune issues. But really, just stay home. Get better. I'm glad to hear that. Charlene, I'm glad to hear that. I know. You said that too. I know Ghost Boots is sick. Is anybody else sick right now? Getting over it? We're just gonna make our salsa verde right now. So all I'm doing is mincing up our parsley. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Excellent. We'll do next. Where are you? Where are you, my friend? Oh, you're right here. Duh. Bad migraine? Yeah, migraines suck. Jess gets those sometimes. All right. Okay. Okay. Sleep, I know that sucks though, you know? Sometimes, you know, it's the moment like, can you fall asleep or is the pain so much? Little garlic. Nice 4 clove. Have I watched Shogun? I haven't. I've heard nothing but good things, though. That would probably be a good one to watch. Just can't handle too gory, though. I mean, she can, just as long as it's not, like, the main thing. But, like, that might be one I watch on my own. We'll see. We'll watch, maybe, we'll watch the first episode together. Because I know it won some Emmys and shit, right? Pretty brutal. All right, so what we've got Nicole saying it isn't gory, it is good. And you saying it's pretty brutal. What does that mean then? Is it like Game of Thrones brutal? You know? You know, come to think of it, she could handle it. She's watched Game of Thrones. This book that Jess has been reading, or this series of books that she's been reading, is actually getting made into a movie that's coming out this December. I was like, get the fuck out. She's like, nope. I was like, oh my god. What do you guys think? Shit goes down, but isn't overly bloody. Got it. Yeah, I would say on a scale from like 1 to 10, what would it be? I think that's more important of a question. I think knowing that ahead of time is helpful. And like the story's fucking good on top of it, then it's just like awesome. Because granted, there are some shows that you watch and you're just kind of like, okay, you know, pretty gory, a lot of action, but you're also like, but I don't really care about the story. This smells so sweet. This smells like a lemon Starburst. Like, that's how sweet it smells. But I'm also kind of hip to that. I think next week, on Tuesday for Sourdough Chronicles, we're also going to make it a knife sharpening class. And by class, I mean I'm just going to sharpen my knives and you guys can ask questions. And maybe some of you sharpen your own knives and you have some intel. You're like, yo, dude. So I have this kind of knife, and I use this kind of stone. And maybe you're like, oh, I just have somebody in town that sharpens all my knives. It's good to know how to sharpen your own knives, but I also know that some people are like, I don't have time for that. This place down the street does it for like $5 a knife. And if that's the case, then I'm like, oh, well, then fuck yeah, go do that. Go do that. By all means, do that. The pretty even piles of herbs. Well, we had garlic, lemon, and parsley. Then lemon juice. Just keep it nice and fresh. Salt, black pepper, I'll do a touch of, where are you? Let's just do a little whisper of sherry vinegar. Olive oil. And then just give it a nice little stir. We're using our green yogurt land spoon today. Now, the other thing that we can do with this is add just a little bit of chili flake as well. I think I'm going to do that. Just a whisper. There we go. It's like a scant 1/8 teaspoon. Just call it good. Yeah. Might take a little bit of oil later on. You know what? I just realized, Nicole. I was preoccupied with tasting. Yeah, I did not tell her. I'd forgotten to. I had forgotten to. I'll tell her when she gets home. God, that was on Wednesday. That was on Wednesday. It's like omission. I omitted that I told her. No, I just forgot. Honestly, she won't be surprised. She'll be like, ah, man, yeah, that thing was ready to go. I'll be like, it was. I'll be like, yeah, it was. It was definitely ready to go. Motherfucker had a fucking, like, it wasn't straight, it was like this. I mean, you know, it was like kind of like bent, so it's like you were like doing this. Like, it wasn't, it was ready. She's just going around living life like she's got a green spatula. Yep. Yep. She's just out there right now, driving around, knowing that in the back, in the very, very, very back of her mind, she's thinking to herself, you know what, at the end of the day, at least I've got that green spatula. At least I've got that green spatula. Fuck me. Yep. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's very unfair of me. It's very unfair of me to just let her be in the universe right now, thinking that's still available. Okay, so I got something here. Look at this. Maybe, you know what? We're gonna do something with that onion. Not all of it. But just to give it some size, or some density to our sauce here, some viscosity, without having to use xanthan. You know? Oh, we don't really need it for that. We need it for this. We'll put that away. Good. I know what I'm gonna do here. God damn. This playlist is bringing the feelings. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Oh, Sirius is back at the door now. Wonder if that means Jess is home. Or he's just like, hey dude, it's fucking windy and I'm not digging that. Here's what we're gonna do with this other piece of onion. We're going to cook it with some white wine. Until it's completely reduced and tender. And then we're going to mix that with some water. Maybe some of this veg stock. And that's what we're gonna puree with our spinach. Very Kenny G. Oh, God, now that you said it, I get it. I hear you. This is very Kenny G. When did I start listening to Kenny G? What happened to me? I think it's just because it's background music, you know? Like, I'm not even... Me, I'm not really listening to it until the saxophone comes in. I used to play the saxophone. I used to play the baritone sax. No, not the baritone. Tenor sax. Baritone is the big motherfucker. That's what that was. No, I played the tenor sax. Dude, I don't know if I could play that now. I'd have to learn to read music again. I haven't done that since 7th grade. The issue was I stopped playing because my saxophone died. It got a hole in it, and we could not afford to fix it. Nor could we afford to get another one. It was like wow, 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 wow. In high school? Yeah, saxophone was a fun one. You know? Still used as like a solo thing, but it's not the, you know, like, I would say saxophone gets used more for this kind of style of jazz in the sense of like features and solos. It's just got that sound, which is why it's such great like backup sound, you know? Rich, deep tones. And it's also why when it's a solo, it just sounds like, you know, trumpet. Oh, shit. Jesus. All right. Well, take it easy. Take it easy. Colt is doing the thing. Colt is doing the thing. Yeah, once 8th grade came around, I was no longer in band. And I didn't get to play saxophone anymore. They're expensive, man. Back then. All right, so we've got a little bit of lemon left over. We've got our salsa verde. We've got all of the veg that we're gonna do up there, and I'm just gonna get some garlic off to the side. So what we can do from here is just go through our spinach, pick through it, give it a clean. Now, remember, I didn't say this was gonna be like easy meals for under 20. I said we bussin' on a budget, right? Thank you so much. How's your end time stream stuff? Going well? I'm gonna take off all the stems, and we're definitely gonna give this a wash. Hey, you know what? Sometimes, guys, when I'm showing you this stuff, I want you to think of it this way. Take these moments with my stream and just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna make that for myself every day. And I'm like, of course you're not. No, of course not. No one's gonna say that. But I will say is show off when you can, right? We just made a home run pizza, about ready to eat. Wait, what's in a home run pizza? What's a home run pizza? I don't know what that is. Second reason I wanted to follow you so I can learn some recipes so I'm not making the same shit every day. Listen, I hear that. Sometimes you just gotta have something prepped in the meal though that you do eat every day. So you can think like, cause you know, I think about like, have a meal prep breakfast kind of thing. That's what I did with Jess with that chickpea stew that I made. I've just been eating it for breakfast, like with an egg or just a little avocado or something like that. and you know, it's substantial. It's got chicken, it's got garbanzo beans, it's got a ton of veggies, and then yeah, if you add an egg to it, it's gonna be great. So nice way to start the morning. And then lunch, you do whatever you do for lunch, because you know she's at work. Look at that. This is mud. It's just mud. Just muddy leaves. Smashed muddy leaves. If you're ever wondering if you should wash your lettuce, yes. Okay. Home Run is a pizza place in Chicago. Okay. And it's between the flat and a pan crust. All right, with supreme. Okay, so between a flat and a pan crust. What does that mean? The flat, is that the fucking cracker crust that I always hear about? I've had it a bunch of times. But what's the flat? What is the flat one? But I like the halfway in between, so it's like just got enough. Wow, they use beef bouillon in the dough? Oh, well, fuck you to any vegetarian. I hope they don't say they have a vegetarian fucking pizza, because they're liars. That's hilarious. Oh, we got the vegetarian pizza. Is it vegetarian? Well, no. No, there's beef in the pizza. Wait, what? Yeah, beef bouillon. Ooh, that's not really Chicago accent though. But it sounds fucking delightful. I love that idea. Like, oh yeah, just get some fucking beef bouillon, put that shit in there. Beefsa, yeah. Oh, we catch something? Grace. Well done. Well done. Well, enjoy that pizza. If you're part of the Discord, we got a picture section. It's called Food Prawn. You can post everything in there. It's fucking delightful. Okay, so flat as cracker crust. Alexa, stop timer. That's our potatoes Anna. So let's check it, because it could be time to take that cover off. And if it is, that's great. We're like that much closer. All right, I'm gonna turn off our stock now. Let's look. Let's look and see. Okay, so if you're in Chicago and you call it cracker crust, they know you're a fucking tourist. Yo, can we get cracker crust? Mm-hmm. Where you from? Where you from? What are you doing here? Who are you seeing? You seeing family? You here for the show? What show are you here for? Oh, where do you live? Oh, you don't live here? Oh. Cracker crust it is. Alright. Whoop, whoop. Chill out. Alright, I'm gonna put this back in. I'm gonna put this back in and let it just continue on. Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
So no cover. That's hilarious. I want to tell everybody. But nobody follows me that closely, so Only the people, only my community will know. So don't worry.
I can now throw out my back by fucking coughing, but have not reached the level of old man where said cough makes me piss or shit myself.
Okay, well, there we go. Sorry about your back, Rexus. That sucks. Whoa. Dude, the wind has been wild here today. It's been fucking crazy. I started to move, like my patio furniture is blowing all around. I'm like, all right, let's move the patio furniture back. And then I was like, what am I doing? It's just gonna get blown to the fucking corners again. So it's a win? Sounds like a win. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wash all of this because it's fucking filthy. Then we're gonna wash this board because it's got dirt all over it now. And then we'll continue on. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. This is looking good. That can cook down now. We'll cook down the onions until they're pretty dry, but not like starting to caramelize. And then from there... What's that now? Well, y'all gotta do something. If it's gonna do something, I don't know. That depends. Am I at work or am I at home? Am I already in the shower? I don't tend to. Only because, Mama, I do most of this just off the cuff. But I can do this one. I think I've got them written down somewhere where it'll be helpful. At the very least. At the very least. So yeah, I'll look up some of this stuff like the spinach puree. I mean, the veg is just small diced veg sauteed together. Very easy. That's just kind of like throwing stuff together like that. But yeah, like things like the spinach puree or the salsa verde. I got you on that. The potatoes Anna, for sure. That one's easy enough to write up. That one's pretty wild. Decisions. Yeah, always decisions. All right, this is rinsed enough now. We can take this out. Spin it dry. Today's stream is brought to you by Spin It Dry. Oh, that's right. I've got to get a new one of these. This broke. Salad spinners are great. If you got the space for it. I know some people work in very small kitchens, like as far as what they got in their place. If you got a studio apartment, you probably, if you got a hot plate and a fucking toaster oven, you're probably stoked. I don't know, depending on where you live, you know? I remember those days. Fucking crazy days. Better make sure the breaker can handle it. There was a place that I lived where I had a toaster oven. I had a stovetop, but it was induction. And I did have an oven. And then I had a mini fridge. So I I could not make a lot of food because if I did, it wouldn't fit. So unless I was feeding a bunch of people, there was no way to store that shit. Bop it, you bastard. What we eating? I'm making potatoes Anna. A spiced potato Anna. Or spicy, I guess, because I don't want people to think we're doing like warming spices or some shit. So spicy, but it's not spicy. Potatoes Anna, pork chops, salsa verde, spinach puree, and a medley of veggies. Sauteed corn, pepper, zesty potatoes Anna. Yes, they're zesty. They're zesty.
Suddenly, pineapples.
God damn it, Rexus. Rexus is hurting. He wants to hurt others. Rexus is hurting, so others must hurt. That fucking thing is gonna die soon, dude. We're doing it. We're doing it. Jess, let's sit down and figure that out this weekend sometime. Not the whole thing, but just start planning. I'm West Coast. Well, coast. I live in Vegas. Yeah, so we live in a rec state. We're doing potatoes Anna. We're doing pork chops. We're doing salsa verde, a spinach puree, and like corn, peppers, and onions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be just delightful. Hold on, I want to see if there's another channel we can do. Okay, here we go. In the zone. What's that about? Oh! Pff. Stupid me. A charity stream where we destroy the pineapple. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah, it's windy out there. I told you. Silly dog. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the pineapple suit. It's time to retire it. I'm giving the mods an opportunity to come up with some ideas to present for something that could replace it. This one's gonna go up so quickly. It's gonna fucking ignite so quickly. I'm actually terrified. Come on. Whew.
Oh, so close. Score 61.
Ah!
Bump it to start. I'm going to sleep.
Fuck. Let's check up on our onions. Let's check up on these onions. So, the onions are starting to get tender. They're almost completely translucent. That's what we're looking for. That's what I'm going for. I might add a touch of water in here just to help it get the rest of the way so it doesn't dry out. I'm going to put the lid back on. And go from there. And go from there. Now, these guys. I'm kind of thinking... I'm having thoughts on how I want to do this. I kind of just want to sear them off. But I'm also like, what if we got a little flour on this? But I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do that. I think I just want to go reggae. Katsu? Could do katsu. I don't really feel it fits the vibe of what I'm doing tonight, though. I do love a good katsu, though. Never fucking be mad at a katsu. What I want to do with the next time we do anything katsu is I want to try this idea out that I've remembered but I've never done, and that's just taking like crushed seeds, not toasting them, just giving them a good crush, and not even like crushing them all the way. You know, not getting them into a powder. Motherfucker. Not getting them into a powder, but just getting them into kind of like little like crispy nubulars. You know, that kind of stuff. Anyway. Bubs, change your camera. Camera, Bubs. Bubs, change your camera. Would I be in the way? Bubs. No, yeah, come on, baby. You come on in. I'll get you set up. No, if you want a grilled cheese, you make grilled cheese. No, this camera likes to fuck with me. But look how thick these are. Look at this. I was like, God damn, dude. Stoked. Oh, these ones are better. Yeah. Definitely need to get used, though. Definitely need to get used. Like, I'm gonna cook both these off, but I'm not gonna cook these ones off right now. But we're gonna start with these ones because those fat caps are beautiful.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
For what you normally get at the grocery store, those look fantastic. Yeah, Grace, that's what I'm saying. I was like, whoa, what? I was like, this is okay. Okay. Gladly. You know? Alexa, stop timer. Oh man. Woo! Let's check the tender fiddles here. This is good. This is good to go. Oh baby. Oh baby. Ready? Hold on. Yes. Beautiful. should be pretty good as far as the oil is concerned. I just want to go through. I just want to go through and get this kind of unstuck while it's still kind of warm. There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll just flip this out once it goes a little bit better, you know? I forgot about that. I forgot about those chicken thighs. You're totally right, though. Those chicken thighs were enormous. And it was buy one, get one free. So I was like, oh my God, yeah, I'll fucking, please. Gladly fucking use those, man. That's the deal you want. You know? Shit, we can turn this off now. Lovely. All right, salt, before I keep walking back and forth. Didn't realize they were what? Thick? Oh, they thick. Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying. I was like, oh, these are actually pretty decent. You know? There we go. Boom. Oh shit! Ad break. Not for you though, right? Yeah? Not for you though. You know who I'm talking to. Yeah, you do. Don't pretend like you don't know. You're right there. You can hear all this. If you can hear this, you're exactly who I'm talking to. You're exactly who I'm talking to if you can hear this. Okay? You can hear this, you know! Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna put some stuff away here. Get it all out. Get it all out of the way. But we're like we're doing great, guys. Potatoes Anna is out. I'm gonna flip that over here in a second. Give this a little cleanie. Oh, Jess is home. Jess hungers. Jess hungers for a grilled cheese. Bubs all the time. This bread is great, guys. So good. Hi. Fury today? Oh, really? Is yeah, older car like that. Yeah, I'd agree. One that's gonna need a lot of maintenance and care. It's like, okay. Just so you know, a lot of these are imported parts now. Are they? Are they imported parts or are they still made in the US? Because if they're imported, yup. Yep. Whoa, damn, 30K? Good for you, dude. I'm stoked you're able to make sales there. And get some commish. Get a little commish. You know? Yeah. I figured as much. I figured they were. That's why I was kind of like... So it's kind of like, yeah, they're gonna... It's gonna get expensive, dude. Yeah, it's all, yeah, because it's not... That's not your job. So if you sell a car, they're like, fucking stoked, dude. Awesome. Keep it up. They're like, you're still doing your job and selling cars for us? Great. Great. I'd be thrilled. It's good that you're getting bonuses, man. Like, if you weren't, I'd be like, call them out. Call those motherfuckers out. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Onions. Onions in the blender. Oh. Mm-hmm. You can use that cast iron if you want. Ooh.
Behind.
Atrás. Behind. No, that's just what was in there from our snackings. All right. Blender going. You can see Trapper in the background and us blending our onions. Oh, sorry, guys. That hurt your ears? This? I'm sorry. Is that hot? Be careful. Be careful. Look at this cheese. Now, are you just gonna slice this like an animal, or are you gonna grate it? Just. When Jess makes a grilled cheese, she just cuts like fucking chunks of cheese and then puts it on the stove until the bread is like toasted, and then. She's like, perfect. It's just like toasty bread, kind of warmed cheese. And she's like, yeah, fuck yeah. If I make a grilled cheese and it's super melty, she's like, fuck yeah. So it's like, it's just bread and cheese that she's excited about, which is like, fine. We've got, what is this one? This is the Irish cheddar. Irish cheddar, which I'll say, it's because it's drier. It's not my favorite. Hold on. Irish cheddar, although I love it, I don't like it too much in grilled cheeses overall, just because it's so much drier. It doesn't have as much moisture, but it's still fucking good. I'm also not going to be upset if somebody hands me a grilled cheese sandwich, and then they're like, "Yeah, it's got Irish cheddar in it. Are you okay?" Okay. I don't know. Girl, you're scaring me right now. What are you doing? You want me to cut this for you? No, okay. Stop. This is too much. So, please, watch just really quick. when holding it down flat. Because then you have less chance of it. Because your fingers are curled right here, and if it twisted at all, yeah, that would be really bad.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's all you want? Oh, okay. This was wiping it into the what was that? The knife into the towel again. Scared me. Ew. Ew. Run, Dan, run! Run, Dan, run! Oh, shit! Run, Dan, run, run, Dan, run! Much. Tier 2, buddy. Whoa! Shaggy69, hello there. Guys, welcome in. How was the stream? What were you doing today? Were you doing some reaction videos? Were you doing some Stardew? Did you go running? What did you do today? How'd it go? How'd it go? Bro, you get your name on the bong, just so you know, for that tier 2 sub, giving us another 2 points towards our end result goal of 100+ points. So thank you so much. Very chill and fun. Very chill and fun. We're just over here doing a meal that is for 4 people. That way we just have leftovers for me and Jess. But it's built for 4 people and under $20 or under. So we spent $18.63 on this today, which is pretty awesome. Like, I think about how much, like, you might pay to order something to come in from whatever, you know? It would end up being fucking $30. Yeah. And you wouldn't have leftovers, because you might eat it all, depending on where you get it from, mind you. But guys, welcome in. If you know who I am, you already know what to do. If you don't know who I am, this one's for you.
Are you ready, buds?
Yes, chef.
I can't hear you.
Yes, chef.
Oh, who dresses like peanuts and smokes on the green?
BB Bussin.
His Christopher Walken impressions are clean.
How can you be upset with that?
If fancy good fooding is something you wish,
BB Bussin.
then hype in the chat while he plates the next dish. Ready? BB Bussin. BB Bussin. BB Bussin. BB Bussin.
1,000 stoner moments.
Cheers. Welcome in, everybody. I now owe 74 squats. Oh, Raymundo's handcrafted in small batches. Oh, wow. Wow, so what? Is this like local made?
It seems that way, yeah.
Guys, we just got some local small batch Jell-O, okay? I don't know if many of you understand what it means to make your Jell-O small batched and local, but when you do so, you're just supporting the community. This is actually really cool though. Like, sealed, everything, like, dig it. I just like the idea of small batch local Jell-O being so, like, at the like farmer's market, you know? Like, hi, how you doing? Would you like some Jell-O today? It's like, Jell-O?
They basically did that to me. Like, Jessica, you're here. You want some Jell-O? And I was like,
Yes, I mean, there's always room for Jell-O, right? I'm not crazy. Like, so random. But like, also again, like, kind of love that this person's just making their own Jell-O. I'm like, you know they got a Jell-O shot side business. Yeah, oh yeah. Exactly. They're like, yeah, we do Jello shots, and we do Jello. We do more Jello shots, but you know, we've been getting into just making Jello normally now. It's like, okay. Okay. Yeah. It's a Jello for the people.
Jello D's nuts.
No, not Jello D's nuts. Okay. Rexus. Rexus hurt his back today coughing. Yeah. Did anybody actually hear that? Oh, Jess, I love you. You say funny shit. I want to share that. Can I share that what you said? Okay, because it was funny. I didn't know if you were like embarrassed. I'm all like, oh yeah, you hurt his back by coughing, and she's like, oh, I know how that feels. I threw my back out. I coughed and puked, and I'm just like, how is? I think he would rather puke than throw his back out, though. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm sure he's like, yeah, it's not really the same, but look, she makes the Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in so you just hold it up there. Look at this grilled cheese. She's a fucking maniac. Jess loves a Gordon Ramsay get real cheese. She's like, it's bread and it's cheese, man. Like, fuck do I care? It's really what it is. The bread's good. It's still soft, huh? That's good. What's that? It doesn't. No pull needed, she says. You're gonna go get some dinner? Dan, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, bringing your community in. I hope you have a good one. Guys, we're just making a meal for 20 bucks and under. We spent $18.63 on the dishes we're making today, and it's a dish that's gonna feed 4 people. Or like me and 2 Jesses. Well, 2 me's, or like me and 2 yous, or 4 yous. Actually, I'm gonna say 8 yous. Because these are thick pork chops. Did you see those? I was shocked. Are we starting one? We starting one? Boy. Okay, let's see. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. It's got like a lightness from the white onions, but that spinach flavor is still really strong. That color is beautiful. That's why we need white slates.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh shit, and it's 4:20 Mountain Time. Look at that. Look at all that. I ended up using xanthan gum because it was just too thin. That's okay.
Mountain Time.
The only time it's been Mountain Time today where you could use that proper. You started 3? Oh shit. Ah, it's a weed one. Nice.
Smoke weed every day.
Nice, Tangia. Oh, will you hand me that joint? Are you still on the YouTubes? I am. I'm on YouTube as well, guys. Anybody know that? I don't think so. And if they are, I apologize. I have not been paying attention. Not been paying attention to that chat. But I don't think so. Does not look it. That's okay. We're just getting it started. We're just getting it started. Today's been test week. I have that other one. I think I have the shitty one on me. The green one. Yeah, I do. I'll just keep that one on me. Guys, join the raid if you want to. All right, so here is our green sauce. Very green. Mama Hippie, what? $81 squats. Mama Hippie, thank you so much. God damn. Guys, go check out Mama Hippie for sure. Rated in, showing some fucking love. Damn. Thank you for that. We gotta start doing some squats. I'm gonna put this in the fridge right now. So it's chilling out. We got our potatoes, Anna, that we should probably get there. We should probably unmold here in a second. God damn, thank you so much. That means a lot. Mama Hippie. Legend. Well, before I forget, I always go back and do this after the stream. But I'll yeah, make sure to drop a follow right now. So I get some alerts next time you're high. You're high. I said when you're high, but when you're live. But chances are you'll be high and live. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, if you guys don't know Tangia, we do these things. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. We put some of our own stuff into it. It's been pretty funny. Chat's been liking it. It's been a good time. All right, so basically at this point, we just need to get our tomatoes out, and then we'll be ready. I think I want to just toss the tomatoes in dead last. Like maybe we salt them a little bit beforehand before they go in, but that way we just have them at the ready. So we'll have the tomatoes at the ready. We'll clean up some of this. And then we're gonna sear off our pork in this. And I think we're just gonna do a little how you doing with the tomatoes, peppers, onions, and all that. Corn. That'll be good. Yeah, so glad you came in. Always. Appreciate you hanging out. Your community seems like they're a lot of fun. There we go. We're just gonna do like a rough little. There we go. So we can toss this in at the end. We can we'll do onions, peppers, then or maybe we do peppers and corn first, so it kind of like, we can cut down on that. And then we can add in our tomato and our garlic, and then put a lid on it, let it do its thing, all that kind of stuff. Run, Dan, run. We gotta put Run, Dan, run on the bong. Hold up. Can't forget Run, Dan, run. We're doing all this other stuff. All right, let's see. Where do I want to put this? Put it up here. Oh, let's put it up here. Oh, could that fit? Oh, it's too big. It's okay. We're gonna figure all this out. It's like Tetris now. There we go. Tier 2 sub gets your name on the bong. Run, Dan, run. Right there. Immortalized for the month of February. Wherever this month goes, your name will be on it. All right, let's get that pan warmed up. We can start doing that while we're doing everything else. March 1st, you're all off. The whole thing's coming off. And we'll do it again. Actually, that's not true, because some of you are just gonna stay up there. Cause you fucking went for 3 months. I'm just like, all right, if you're gonna redeem it for 3 months, your name's gonna be up there. All right, ready? 1, 2, we gotta do 80. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, oh my God, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, we're gonna take a quick little good God. Good God Almighty. What the hell? That was a good song to do that to, though. Kept a good rhythm. Oh, God.
Daddy Boss is gonna have some toned buns of steel.
You only caught up one Pokemon all week? You've been playing a lot. Oh. Okay, we got 40 more to go. I'm gonna take my time on that, though. I'm gonna take my time on that. Good God. Thank God. Holy shit. All right, there we go. All right, let's see here. Excellent. Beauty. So, we've got our oil here. It's heating up. We're gonna put the onions in first. Then, once those are cooked down, we're gonna add in our peppers and corn, put a lid on it, give it some salt, let those natural juices kind of cook out so that it steams the corn, but everything starts to just get nice and cooked. It'll dry out, we'll take the lid off of it, and then at the end, we'll add in our tomatoes and our garlic. Let that kind of cook itself a little bit more. Not so much though, because I don't want to cook the tomatoes to mush. That's the main thing. There we go, there we go. Clean this up a touch. All of that green puree. Clean as you go. Clean as you go. Oh my God, wait. Jess, are you still in chat? I know you're upstairs. But are you in chat? Show me a sign. I forgot to tell her about the thing again. Hi. So that green spatula that we had, it finally died. It broke yesterday. Not yesterday, it broke on Wednesday. I forgot about it. But it broke. It's no more. No more, mi amor. We held a little, like, I will remember you. We held one of those. All right. Everything's basically done. Good. We're going to get some paper towels, dry off this pork. Then it's time to go. Yeah. Yeah, the IKEA one. That one with like the green and the white. Yeah, not the wooden handle one. Yeah, we did a very small vigil. I will remember you. A very small vigil. Like in other words, I think there was like 30 of us here for it. You know. I just didn't want you walking around in the world thinking we still had that spatula. Yep. That's right. You're just out there living your best life with no clue that spatula has become demised. Felt bad. But no, the wooden ones are fine. No issues there. It was just because it had that melted part already, so it was... I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. You know? Alexa, what's 1863 divided by 4?
1,863 divided by 4 is 465.75.
So each plate costs $4.65.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Shh. No, no, no. Yeah. It had that bent fucking side to it. Poor little guy. Honestly, I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. We had that for a long time. When did we get... Was that back in Portland that we had that? I'm not even going to use all this tomato. I'm going to take those tops and bottoms and put them away, and we'll use those for something else. Maybe we make a little frittata for breakfast tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You know? We'll see how we're feeling. Shit. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to remember how long we've had that. Like, Portland? But either that or, like, right when we got here. That's still not that long. I've got some other items that are older than that. But it's flimsy, you know? It's not the most, like... It's not the strongest thing you could have in your repertoire concerning plastic spatulas. We had that big one too. Oh, it's back here. We still got it. Oh yeah. No, this thing still gets used. It's just we don't have a lot of like really big equipment that like or big projects that take it most times. But this is great. It's in the big bin. The way that I have these bins set up is yes, a little I guess, but not too in the sense of this. Spoon bane, and then this is like regular use, mid-size equipment, and then this is like big stuff, bigger whisk, you know, that kind of shit there. And then you got a little tiki guy in the back who's got straws. He's hidden. You can't see him, but he's there. Yeah, you can see him. You can kind of see him. You can kind of see him. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Okay, so vegetables are stewing. We're gonna get that all done up, and then we'll finish it off with tomato and onion, or no, tomato and garlic. Be nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And then let's pad dry these guys here. These wonderful pork chops. Again, super shocked that these ones didn't get picked up, because these are gorgeous. Really good find. Under $7, 4 pork chops, that thickness. Stoked. So we're just gonna get that nice and dry. Then let's get this out. Will this fit? I can't remember. Hoping at this point, oh yeah, that'll be great. Let's just go back over it really quick. Make sure it's unstuck. Pretty sure it is, though. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. Little slip up at the end there. Good. Oh yeah. Just a hint of spice. That's beautiful though. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. All right, hold on. Hold on, I got an idea. All right. Oh yeah. Fucking A right. For having the peppers in there, I'm glad I turned it off when I did in regards to the spices, because I feel like any longer with the heat on and it would have burned. Or at least, maybe not burned, but maybe got a couple of scorches, you know, real scorcher. So what I think we'll do, yeah, I'm just gonna cut them into some pieces. Whoop. Oh my God. Oh my God. Lovely. Good Lord. Yes, please, and thank you. My goodness. So fucking good, dude. Holy shit. Oh, it's fucking delicious. Oh, it's great. Super, super good, man. Like, just the right amount of spice. You know? The only way this would be better is if it was like pressed overnight and then fried. At that point, I'd want to do it in like a tureen dish. You know? This is the only hardship I'm having right now. But it's still going to keep it confined, so I'm fine with it. I'm going to switch up the spat. But flavor is wonderful. Highly recommend. It cuts like butter though, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know, maybe the oven could have even been like a little bit hotter. Oh my God. Because I can still taste the individual layers, like the textures are there. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Just be you. If you're watching and you want some potato snackies. Turn this on. Start getting some of this steam out of this room. But I'm glad to hear that, Advic. It's good to see you. I hope things are well. Like these potatoes, good God. You don't even worry about people coming over. Just make this. Spend 20 bucks on just getting stuff for this. Just a $20 potato on Anna. Jess just comes down, so you can't see her, she's off camera, but she just like walks up with her plate. I love it. That's perfect. I was like, oh yeah, you still have it.
Thank you.
I'll have some later. Ah! Mac and cheese? We've made so much mac and cheese on this channel. Oh my god. By the way, guys, next week is Valentine's Day, and I'm gonna be preparing a meal for Jess. Lobster mac and cheese is like one of her only requests. So we're gonna make that happen. So that'll be prepped out next week. The only thing is, I'm only gonna prep it on stream next week. So I might go live a couple of minutes early. And by minutes, I mean go live at 10. So I can clean up everything, make sure everything tastes good. And then I can get changed and set it all up so Jess can be like she's having a solo dinner at the chef's dining counter. And she can flirt with the chef. Pardon me. I'm gonna wear my black chef coat and my blue apron. So she can feel like she's hanging out with somebody who used to work at the French Laundry. You know, I staged at the laundry once. Ooh. Oh my. Yeah, it was the best 4 hours of my life. Until you. I'll have the a la carte mac and cheese. You fucking wish. You fucking wish.
And them bubs gave me the big blunt in his pants.
Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous people. Oh, I do, Bubs. I do. This is great. See, and this is what I mean. There's enough veg for like everybody. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to do sauce on the base. And then do a little circle of veg. That's why I want the veg to be as dry as possible. Wait, what happened there? Oh, what's up, Adept? How are you? Yeah, this will be good. Yeah. So we can put a circle of veg in the middle of the sauce. We'll see if I even need these. I'll just have them out in case. And then we'll put the good bits of potato there. We could even put the potato in the oven really quick just to kind of get it hot. So I'm actually going to do that. We've got a little bit of lemon here. We've got some salsa verde. And we got all that. Cheese! Took 2 hours to get into chill mode. 2 hours? What happened? I think I scratched myself here or something. What the fuck? You've just been running, like, it was one of those things where you're running around until you can finally, like, sit down and relax. I feel that one. I feel that one. Well, guys, welcome in. If you're just joining us, we're making a we're making a wonderful, wonderful meal for four for under $20. We'll just say it's 20 bucks. I spent $18.63, but everything else that I used, that I already had at home, the amounts of each one that I picked, we'll just say came out to the remainder. Which was like the leftover tomatoes and the lard and the spices, olive oil, you know. Everything else, though, really, we picked up at the store today. Nice. Oh, lovely. All done, cleaned up, just ready to fucking chill. Wonderful. Well, cheers. What? Showering in the dark? I would not shower in the dark. Sounds like a good way to slip and fall. Sounds like a good way to eat shit. And I got glass doors. Count me out. Too many thoughts of, oh boy, you slip and fall. Do you live alone? Things to think about. You hate showering with the big light? That's how it goes. I'm never in the shower long enough for it to matter. When Jess gets in the shower, I tend to like, okay, I'll pick out what clothes I'm gonna wear, I'll lay them out. Make sure, you know, if we're getting up in the morning, time to brush the teeth a little bit, you know, do that. Whatever. I don't even really get in the shower until she's out and starting to get ready. Then I'm like, yeah, and it's time. Because by the time she's done with that, I know that I'll be like done. Then I can go downstairs, take care of the dogs. Make sure they're fed. You know? Go out. They're like, everything's normal, everything's fine. Uh-oh. You guys are leaving. You guys are doing that thing where you get ready and then do stuff for us and then you leave. And then we're alone and hopefully you remembered to turn on the light. Oh, God. We always feel bad, like we leave during the day and we're gone a little longer than we think. You know, we come back and we're like, ah, shit. Didn't leave a light on. They're probably like, ah, man. Luckily, when we say it's dark in the house, this is Las Vegas, man. Dark out here is not the same as dark in other parts of the world. I won't even say the country. We are the brightest fucking city on the planet, if I'm not mistaken. I think that title still holds dear. I'm gonna put a little bit of parsley in this. Huh. just for little like flecks of green. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's insane. No, it's it's brightest city on the planet. Brightest city on the planet, if I'm not mistaken. And if it's not, it used to be. But I'm pretty sure it still is. Like, can be seen from space. That's why a lot of people say, like, yeah, that's why the aliens come here, man. They're just like, yo, check it out. They got a landing port, and then they get here, and they're like, yo, no, this ain't it, we can't, no, we gotta get out of here, Somebody saw us, wipe their memory. How does it work? I don't know, man. We don't do it very often. Yeah, exactly. What can I get for $2? A couple of bites? Actually, you want to know what's funny? We did the math. Every plate is essentially just $5. Essentially, that's what every plate is, $5. Oh shit! God damn it, I keep missing the prompts. Oh, but that does mean it's time for ad time karaoke. You'll take a full plate and you'll like it. What's going on? Oh. Oh shit, hold on. I fucked this up. Somebody's trying to call me. Oh, this one. Fuck, why is it? It's not loud enough. Oh, I remember this song though. I had vision, I was in them, I was looking into the mirror. See a little bit clearer. The rottenness and evil in me. Oh, this is hot in there right now. Fingertips and memories, I can't forget the curves of your body. Feel a bit naughty. Is the other fucking thing on while this is going? Jesus. See, who salutes but no one ever does. But I'm not well. And it's so hot. 'Cause I'm in hell. Been around the world and found that only stupid people are breeding. The cretins cloning and feeding. And I don't even own a TV. Put me in the hospital for nerves, and then they had to commit me. You told them all I was crazy. They cut off my legs, now I'm an amputee. God damn you. Oh, I'm not sick, but I'm not well. And I'm so hot, 'cause I'm in hell. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. And it's a sin to live so well. I wanna publish zines and rage against machines. I wanna pierce my tongue. It doesn't hurt, it feels fine. And trivial sublime. I'd like to turn off time. Kill my mind. Kill my mind. Fine. Paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. Just say you never met me. I'm running around with the moles, digging holes. Oh, snoring. But if you're bored, then you're boring. An agony and the irony They're killing me now. But I'm not wet, and it's so hot, 'cause I'm in hell. I'm not sick, but I'm not wet, and it's a sin to live so well. What's out there now? Yeah, that song played a lot when I was a kid. That song played a lot when I was a kid. Welcome to my childhood. All right, let's give that a final taste. Oh! Oh!
Assemble.
Minnesota Tar salute! Oh wait, it's this, isn't it? Sorry, my bad. It's this one, right? In the UK? Am I right? It's this one in the US, it's this one in the UK. Welcome in everybody. How you doing? My name's BB Bubs. How was the stream? Minnesota Taz, what'd you do? We got a big old shout out from Minnesota Taz. Thank you for that. UXO guy, this bowl's for you. What's up, Crodux? What's up, Alex? Oh, hey-yo. Guys, welcome into the stream. If you know who I am, you know what to do. If you don't know who I am, this one's for you.
Are you ready, buds?
Yes, chef.
I can't hear you.
Yes, chef.
Oh no, the potato scales. That's all right, dude. Try it again.
Walking impressions are clean.
How can you be upset with that?
If fancy good fooding is something you wish, then hype in the chat while he plates the next dish. Ready? BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man. BB Bubs Man.
1,000 stoner moments.
Cheers. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing beautifully. Sorry to hear about the fail. Don't fret about that, dude. Try it again. Try it again. You'll nail it. And then you're gonna be like, dude! What potatoes did you use? What was wrong? Were they too thick? Were they poached or were they raw? Second piece of fish just cooked on a non-stick to help me serve. Gailan greens. Ooh, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it was delicious. I'm sure it was delicious. Well, welcome in, man. We are doing what we're calling Bussin' on a budget. So I talked to chat, and this is kind of how we're running this. We want to get four portions out of this. Now, honestly, we probably, depending on how you make it, you could probably get 6 out of what we're doing today. If you slice up the meat, put all the veggies in the sauce that we're doing, I'll bet you could get 6 plates out of this. If you were doing like, hey, we're gonna make the entree, you bring the dessert, and you bring like a past app thing. I could feed 6 people doing this. So what I did was I went to the store and I had $20. I got 4 pork chops. They were on sale for $6.57. Fucking awesome. I got 3 pounds of Yukons. We got some spinach. We got some corn. We got some pepper, onion. We've got some... what else did we get, guys? What else did we get? I think that was kind of it. Yeah, nothing too crazy. It was awesome. So we're making a whole dish with this stuff, right? So, well, you just gotta search. Anytime you go to the grocery store, the first thing you gotta do is know where to look. And that is always gonna be where the price cuts are. So sometimes they got meat that's like, if it's not bought today, we're getting rid of it. And it's like, sure as shit. I'm like, yeah, if I wasn't going to use this today, I would not buy it, right? So that's what it is. But the fat caps on it are beautiful. I'm really excited about that. So we just season that up with a little bit of salt, nothing major. But yeah, it's just really about finding the prices. And like everything that we got, under $20. Fucking awesome. $18.63 is what we walked out the door. But we're gonna cook these ones off tonight. And I'll probably just cook those other ones off later, so I don't have to worry about it. Legit important now because people know how to shop easily and cheaply. Oh yeah. Well, and like everything we're making today, let's run through the menu. Oh, parsley. We also bought parsley. And I also had some stuff like tomato and garlic and stuff like that. So that's the main thing. So what I got here is we made a salsa verde for the topper. We've got the pork chops that we're just gonna sear off. We're gonna slice and put it over like that. We're also going to do these potatoes Anna that we did. We're just gonna throw these back in the oven so they get kind of seared up and nice. We've got a bunch of different veggies over here that we just did a nice little mixture of. So the tomatoes, the peppers, the onions, the garlic, and the corn. And then we made a little spinach puree. Just kind of cooked down some onions, cooked down like some of that onion and all that. And then some white wine that we had laying around. We made a nice little green sauce. That's gonna be our plate sauce. So we're gonna go in these white bowls. These white bowls here. We're gonna put our plate sauce in. We're going to put our veggies in. We're gonna try and get just like a nice round white, just kind of like a round space in that. Then we'll put this on top, and then I'll slice some pork, put that over the top of those, right onto the plate, hit it with some salsa verde, and we go like that. It's a lot of fun to play with. I got this thinking it'd be a little bit darker. I'm kind of glad it's not. It's okay that it's not, but it was really funny because you can do, check this out. Ready? It's really stupid. It's really stupid. That's why we got the lights on green in the back here. So you guys came at a good time because we're about to start searing off these pork chops, which I'm really excited about. It works great. Oh, it works beautifully.
5 minutes until 4:20.
And it's almost 4:20. You got 5 minutes until 4:20. Look at you guys. Look at you go. Look at you go.
5 minutes until 4:20.
Fucking hilarious, dude. So yeah, we're trying to do these like maybe once a month.
5 minutes until.
What's up, cooking girl? How you doing?
Until 4:20.
Yes.
5 minutes.
Yes, I know. We just said it. I have to turn off the pan because of it. I don't want to start searing stuff off right now and then get into 420ville. Now you trolls. You guys love to do that. You're like, oh, you're searing off meat?
5 minutes.
Let's start fucking with him.
5 minutes until 4:20.
He's got meat in the pan now.
5 minutes.
It's real.
4:20. 5 minutes.
It's real.
4:20.
Listen, when you come into this chat, the main thing I want you to remember is that when you're here, we're just here to have a fun, good little time. Okay? Just a fun, good little time where we all get together and have a little time to talk about food, see what everybody's up to. What's everybody eating today? What have you tried lately? You know, is there anything you're looking forward to this weekend? Because just like in life, every day is a blank canvas. And just like in the kitchen, every plate is just a dish waiting to be made. And remember, even if it's not your best dish, that's just a happy little snack accident. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Now. Good for you. Get that taco stuff going. Yeah, whatever you're making, whenever you're making it. It's always good. It's always good.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street, tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Cheese,
It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Rains tacos several times a day. It's weird. Some atmospheric thing that happens only over my stream every day. Multiple times. Oh, sorry. And multiple times a day. Yes, that's right.
5
Multiple
minutes
times a
until
day.
4:20. 5 minutes.
We're just here enjoying everything, guys. Remember that we're shooting for 100 plus points at the end of the month. I'm pretty sure we're already about 22 points at this point, or 21. Either way, please consider subscribing either at a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub. Tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, and tier 3 is 6 points. So all you got to do is do a little thing there. If you want to sub 3 months in advance, so we just knock it out of the park on our first go, we'll get our
Fuck Mountain
60-40
Time.
split right then. Until then, happy 420!
Smoke weed every day.
Ray Rar, hello there. Sorry, I still have a little bit there. Let me crack open a seltzer. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, whether you're smoking weed, having a drink, drinking a soda, cup of water, it doesn't matter here. It's 420 here. It's 420 here. It's 420 in the best coast, West Coast.
Smoke weed every day.
Happy 420, bitches. Happy 420.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, damn, man. You don't have to worry about like, I can't hang because Bubs is smoking weed, and that's what he's doing. It's like,
smoke weed every day.
okay. Crack open a can of soda. Crack open a beer or seltzer. Pour yourself some water. You know? Cheers with a chip. Or a crisp. We were talking about that the other day, Taz. We were talking about crisps and chips because I was like, Cheetos is not a chip. You can tell me all you want. I'm not saying this like I want to have a conversation. I'm just telling you, Cheetos does not quantify as a chip, in my opinion. But also, neither does Pringles. But if somebody were just called them a crisp, I'd be like, I agree with that. they follow because it's crispy, it's crunchy, you know, it's like a little crisp. But as far as a chip, no. Don't, you know, can we please not do that to each other? Or we lie to each other and say we all like, no, it's chip. No. It's extruded corn. Okay. It's delicious. I love it. But it is not a chip. It is a Cheeto. It is a crisp. Pringles, though, too, because that's just a potato sludge. It really is. It's just like a potato. They just like paint it on. And then they toast it. It's not good. I used to love them. And then one day I was eating them and I was like, this has a very similar texture to instant mashed potatoes. And it's like, yeah, kinda. I'm like, yeah, kinda. What do you mean, yeah, kinda? Well, it's not. But it's instant mashed potatoes, I think, are more potatoes than Pringles. That's how I feel about it. And we just made a sandwich with instant mashed potatoes. They're not good. I understand them in a pinch. Don't get me wrong. 99 cents. It's just freeze-dried potato. You think they changed it? Tastes different now? I mean, I haven't eaten them probably in... I honestly don't think I've eaten a Pringle since I was like in my 20s. Like maybe like 22, 23. Only sliced and fried vegetables count as chips. Well, see, now hold on. Hold on there. Because remember, there's no such thing as a vegetable. Vegetables, like mushrooms, are called a vegetable, but only in the culinary sense. Otherwise, they identify as, you know, either a part of the plant as a whole. So, like the leaf, or the root, or it's a tuber, you know what I mean? So just so you know, when you say vegetables, vegetables don't exist, except in the culinary sense. On TikTok, make mashed potatoes out of potato chips. Oh yeah, easy enough. I mean, again, kind of like instant mash in that sense. If you got Lay's potato chips, if you got a giant amount of Lay's potato chips, crushed them down, and then just poured enough milk so it all starts to come together. If you did like maybe not even milk, maybe if you did like a garlic butter cream, not even butter, because there's so much oil in those chips. Lay's are fucking oily as shit. So if you just use the natural oil from the Lay's, the natural oil, and then put in cream and then mix that together like that, I don't know. You could be onto something. You could be onto something. All right, I'm just gonna put a light drizzle of Earl. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. And in go the porky chops. Pork chops. Dry brined. Then we pat them dry. Into a medium high pan for a nice sear. Now he's got some nice fat cap on him. So we're just gonna play around with that a little bit. No need to add fat. Lay's cookies. So wait, how do you make the Lay's cookies? I've never had that before. Sunsprig, it's going great. We're about to finish. We're just searing off our we're just searing off our pork chops. I'm gonna flash the potatoes on it in the oven, and then we're going to lay down our veggies over our plate sauce, and that'll be that. I wonder, I don't want to kill the chlorophyll, but I also kind of want to warm this up a touch. It needs a little bit of warming. You know, maybe we put in the, ooh, that's what we'll do. We'll put it in the bowls, and then we'll put the bowls in the oven just for a quick flash. Nah, that won't work. No, it'll cake on. We don't want that. I'm gonna put you in there, not even turn it on, because the heat from the oven and everything is probably heating that microwave up on its own. We'll just go from that. Residual heat, even with that fucking fan on. There we go. All right, so plate sauce is our spinach puree. Goes on first. Then our mixtures of veggies go on second. We're gonna keep that kind of round so that when we put our potato on there, we'll just kind of slip it on, so it'll be kind of like circle, circle, square. And then we're gonna slice up our wonderful bit of pork chop, nice and thin, and then over the top. Double boiler action. No, the issue is not how to heat it up. The issue is that if you add too much heat to things that are green, green is chlorophyll, more like Boroville. But chlorophyll is the chemical or the the element in there that keeps everything green. So if you kill the chlorophyll, you kill the green. So it's very important to know that the ways that you kill chlorophyll is by heat exposure. So if it's got too much prolonged heat exposure, it will begin to brown out because you're killing all the chlorophyll cells. So in order to keep those intact, you don't want to keep it too hot, nor do you want to add too much acid to it on that too. So it's good to just be very wary of how you reheat it. If it was ready to go right then and there, but you also want to chill it out, because if it's sitting out too long and it's hot, it's like sauce is still hot, it will also kill the chlorophyll. So you have to be careful. The ways that you seal that chlorophyll in is by blanching or just eating it raw. The chlorophyll's right in there. But you blanch it very quickly, take it out of the salted boiling water. If you don't use salt, that chlorophyll can actually leach out into the water. So make sure you're salting the water. Then you put your veg in, you take it out, you put it into an ice bath, which is just another thing of water, but with ice in it, right? So then you put it in there, it cuts off the cooking. And then you take that out, you can wring it out dry. In this moment, the item that we have was still pretty hot, so all I did was puree raw spinach with the hot base and then strain it, cool it down. Because the heat of the blender and the sauce still blanched it, you know? So we're able to get that beautiful color. When you're blanching it, in there, it doesn't take long, because really you can blanch it or you can saute it. Either way, doesn't take very long. Don't try to do all at once. Do it in batches. So yeah, it's just that it's going to take a while. If you saute it, you're not using as much water, but still you're going to have to lay it out, because you don't want to like take that and submerge it in there. So what I recommend is, if you have like 2 sheet trays, put some ice down on one, put the other on top of that with some parchment or silpat or whatever, and then after you've sauteed it, you just lay it out over that. So that way, once it gets there, it cools down enough and it won't kill the chlorophyll. Importante. So yeah, I mean, blanching, 30 seconds. You know, it's wilts, take it out. Really doesn't take very long. It'll kind of like shock the water a little bit, but if you're doing it in batches like that, but just the main thing is make sure you wring it out, because all that water in there. So what you can do is you can take it out, lay it over some paper towels or some whatever towels you have, you know, as long as they're clean, and then put it over there, pat them dry, and then if you're going to puree it into something, great. If you're going to do something like make a quiche with it, you know, best to just do that in the pan, but if you're making a bunch of them at once and you just want to make like a big thing and you saute it all off, make sure you pat it dry because you don't want any excess liquid in those things. All right? Okay. Let's get our fat cap rendered a bit. Chlorophyll, that's like just one of those first things. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Gorgeous. I'll show you guys here in a moment. Yeah. Just about. There we go. Beautiful. Gorgeous. There we go. Nice little sears. Stash that over there. Pan is off. Still hot. Be careful. We gotta let these rest for a moment. Always remember to rest your meat. Anytime you see some of those guys, like, remember, like barbecuing, anything like that, when you're cooking meat, your meat is a muscle. Duh, right? So, if you were to clench your fist and you poke your palm with a pin, right, you're gonna push out blood. It's not a pretty picture, but it's what happens. So, the same with a piece of cooked meat. If your meat is just right off the grill or if it's right out of the pan, it's a clenched fist. If you were to cut that, you're gonna have all the liquid that's left in there just ooze out. So, you wanna make sure that you're being very careful not to do that. So give it about 5 minutes. Once that happens, you can slice it up and it'll be fine. Unless it's cooked to shit and it's dry, and then it doesn't matter anyway, you know? But one of the things that's really important there is just like letting sure it rests. You know, everybody's like, oh, look at all the juice on the bud, isn't that great? Yeah, give me some of that juice. It's like, the juice should be in the fucking thing. If it's just juice coming out of it, it's not a great sign. You just want to be careful of that. You know? It can still be like moist, juicy, but you don't want it to just be like throwing out all the juices on the board, man. It's like, well, that board's real lucky, isn't it? That board's having a grand old time. Hey, oh. Hey, oh. You know, that's like the main thing there. Guys, I'm so excited. We're about to eat. This is great. We're about to eat. Ooh, sorry. God, my computer is... Oh, I pushed fish instead of join. That was dumb of me. I missed out on the raid. Ugh. Also, guys, I haven't tried Ascent yet. I haven't tried fixing that up. Yesterday, we got a game code for a game called Ascent, and they're working with Tangia. So you can actually, it's kind of like crowd control, but through Tangia with this game. And I was like, yo, that's pretty sick, dude. I'm excited. Like, that's awesome. So you guys can screw with me in the game, which is, I know you love that. And it's a roguelike game too. So it's like, oh man. They were fixing up some stuff. I haven't checked it yet, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, we're gonna pop this in the oven. This is ready to rock. One more try of this before we go in. Just make sure we don't need to add any salt or anything like that. And we're just gonna put this on the plate. A little bit of salt. And maybe, a little bit of salt, a little bit of white wine vinegar. Just a touch of acid. It's got white wine and onions in it, so I want to just bring out some more of that spinach flavor, you know?
You seriously just drink the rest of our water?
Yeah, that'll do. Beautiful. Oh, I will. Oh, we drinking water. Fizzy water, still water. We extra. We extra. Okay. We've got our veg. We've got our sauce. We've got our salsa verde. So once that's all finished, I'm gonna pop these plates in the oven just very briefly. I'm gonna do mine first, and then we'll do Jess's. So that way, if I don't like the plating, we're not plating two up the same way. Because if you know me, you know I hate my own work more than anybody else ever could. It's the best thing and worst thing about me. You can't hurt me worse than I can't hurt me. Okay? Don't forget that. That's just years of working in kitchens. It's all right, chef. You can't say anything to me I haven't already said to myself. That's when a chef goes, huh? You go, yeah. Yeah, how do you feel about that? All right, those are about ready. How do I decide? But these ones, I always kind of keep a straightforward plate action. So like this is plenty of sauce here. This one looks nice and ready. That residual oil that's on it gave us a nice bit of more like crisp. These are our potatoes, Anna. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Easy now. Very nice. Mmm. Easily 6 portions out of this whole thing. Easily 6 portions. The amount of veg and the potato that there are, there's enough to like get everybody some food and left, like if you want to do dessert afterwards. I think what I can do in the future is like cut off this piece here so we can leave the fat cap on and just square it off a little bit better. You know? Also, I should have put the fat side up. That's okay, we'll do that one for Jess. That'll be the one we take a picture of. Going to turn into a mess. It's not beautifully composed by any means. Huh. Not a great bite. Don't get me wrong, it's a great bite. It's just not, it's not the bite you want.
Smell oil.
I would say that is bussin' on a budget. I'd say that's bussin' on a budget. Wow. Okay, less sauce on the base of the plate. Less sauce on the base of the plate. Well, yes and no. This would have been $10 if it wasn't on reduced price. So this was 4 pork chops for $6.57 when it would have been like closer to $11. So I'll say, depending on where you live, perhaps. That's why I'm always like, check out the deals. Check out the deals. Chicken right now, there was a BOGO chicken deal, and I was like, So yeah, less sauce. It doesn't need as much. The potato, I put it back in the oven because I think it can go longer. Get a little bit more crispy on each side. It'll just take some time. just so it has a little bit more of that texture. There's plenty of fat on it. It'll do just fine. You know?
Holy fucking shit. Thank you.
Hold up. Hold up. Yep, there you go, in your area. That's right. Differs all over. Country, world, doesn't matter. Nowhere is the same, even when it is. Because you don't live in my area, right? There you go. Cookie! Cookie. Cookie. Cookster. There's a pirate ship? Is the real magic a cookie? You and your long names. Everybody's got long names. You go on the bong. Tier 3, you fucking legend, dude. Oh, God. That's 46 squats that I have now. 46 squats that I do now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I can cut off a little. There we go. Now it's there. Beautiful. There we go. Please, there'll be plenty of room. We're just gonna cover this whole thing. We're just gonna cover the whole damn thing. Look at that. Cookie, you're right here next to Run Dan Run. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs. You get your name on the bong. All right, let's check up on these. Check up on these guys. We can do that second plating for Jess. Oh, yeah. Oh, almost. I want to go a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Huh. And that's why they deep fry it. That's when you get those, they deep fry it. Oh my. Oh my. All right, we owe 46 squats at this point. We had 80 before. So, you know, progress. Okay, here we go. Good thing we had that RSO, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, halfway, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. What? 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Oh, God.
Seriously, just drink the rest of our water.
Good God. I didn't. We owe a giveaway. Don't fart on my stream. Don't you dare. Okay? That's rude.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just having a stoner moment.
Okay. Okay. We roll a D10. We roll a D10. Hold on. Jesus. Here's what we're gonna do. Are you ready? Are you ready? Exclamation point raffle. Join the giveaway. You have 3 minutes to get oh, it's a game code. You guys get a game code. So if you win this, exclamation point join to see if you can't win a Steam game code. Oh my God. So many squats. It's 78 degrees in this house right now. Leave that back door open for a quick minute. Guys, get in there if you want to win your own game. You don't get to know what game it is, you just get to know you get a game. You just get to know you get a game. Oh, these are looking good. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. If I win, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Exclamation point join to get in, everybody. Exclamation point join to get in. Gotta get up, get down. Everybody get up, get down. He's not sorry. Don't believe him. He's gonna sell the game on Facebook Marketplace. Are you still interested in the game? Yeah, cool. When can I? Oh, okay. Holy windy. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh. No, no fire alarm. Everything's off now. Everything's off. Motherfucker. Curse, here I am out of paper towels. There we go. There we go. GG. Who got it? You won? Care Bear, you won! Hell yeah. Wait, no, it's Adapt.
Bubs, change your camera. Bubs, change your camera.
I thought you said except
Bubs.
except I won. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. There we go. Nicole, Avast. Are you in danger? Oh yeah. There we go. Adept, congratulations. You can't use the game code. Do you want to give it to somebody then? Do you want to pay it forward? You son of a bitch. Oh, you bastard.
Bubs, change your camera.
You change your camera. You change your camera. Where is it? Where am I looking for?
Bubs, change your camera. Camera, Bubs.
First come, first serve? What does that mean?
Camera, Bubs. Bubs, change your camera. Camera,
Huh?
Bubs. Bubs, change your camera. Camera, Bubs.
All right. Well, all right then. It goes the magic cookie. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, hold on. I can close this back window now. Close back door. Hey, buddy. You inside now? Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Overhead shot doesn't do it justice. Honestly, I'm not stoked on the plating, but that's okay.
Their Almagic cookie.
This is
wants
yours.
the code.
can use your fork with that one. Either way. And if you want to use that knife too, you can. Yeah, for the pork. Everything else is tender. Magic, you got it. Cookie gets the code.
I ordered donuts.
Oh, good Lord. Why?
I wanted donuts.
Oh, what donuts?
I got Winchell's.
Whoa, Winchell's old school. All right.
I didn't get a full dozen, just a half.
Oh, okay, just a half does.
With an extra.
So we got 7. We got a baker's half dozen.
Yeah.
I did 86 squats today. Oh God. Oh God, chat. This was delicious. I lightened up on the portion size for Jess. I think not only would that be good in general, but I think as far as stretching a buck on this, you could get 6 plates easily. Honestly. It wouldn't be like a massive meal, but it'd be good.
Your mom is delicious.
Hey man, whatever floats your boat. I don't think you know what you're saying, but so today was just bussin' on a budget. Bussin' on a budget just meant we were taking $20 to feed 4 people. But like, there's enough meat here. We could have gotten a third portion out of between the two. And then we would have had 2 more. So I think it would have been, wholly like 6 people. Depending on the pork chop. These ones were perfectly thick. It's like exactly what you want. I mean, you could go thicker. You could go thicker for sure. But a little bit of pink. Remember, pink, not translucent. The fact that these were $6.57, I was like, oh my God, yeah. It's the first thing I did. I walked to the what's it called? Meat part. And just scoped out like, oh, what do they have? Like, do they have anything on sale? Most of the time they got something. Sometimes it's like, not what I'm looking for. I didn't go in there with a plan. I just went in there to find ingredients. Because let's face it. It's food, it's ingredients. Yes, there are recipes that you can make, and you can stand true to those recipes, and that's totally fine. But at the end of the day, you know, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be a scaredy cat. Okay? Don't be scared to cat. It's food. We have more of this potato. I could have easily gotten like 6 portions of potato out of that too. Because all we needed was 2 more. So at that point you can just cut it into wedges as well. So that's a nice thing about potatoes Anna. You just cut that into the wedges. Wedge per plate. Douse it up with some veggies. Put that sauce on the base of it. Pork with it. Salsa verde. Done. El Chosen One, how the hell are you? Good to see you, man. How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of your stream? You were talking about fast food. Fast food comes up a lot in our chat as far as like what's worthwhile. So I was like, oh man, we were talking about this the other day. This was the other day that we had this conversation. Because it was, yeah. I will always say I'm a big In-N-Out fan. I don't like the fries. You got to order them well done. And even then, sometimes they don't hit. You know? Shit, man. I say Burger King has good fries, but not good enough that I would ever go there to order them. Because Burger King sucks. Jack in the Box, they're a perfect example of what a mid fast food restaurant is. Oh yeah, In-N-Out. I don't understand it. But, you know, whatever. I was like, if they just made a good fry, you know, but I will say this, they hand cut all their fries. Well, not hand cut, they got a press. Yeah. Well, they don't, I don't know what their fry method is. If they double fry, that's what it is. If they're not double frying it, then that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. Because they just have fries constantly going, and they're taking them out of water. You know? So you got to think about that. Taking them out of water. Yeah. If they just got enough fryers that they were like, all right, 4 blanch fryers, 4 deep fryers, you know? If they did it like that, those fries would crush every single time. Every single time. Big fan. Big fan of the double fry. But they've been doing it that way for years. So everything is set up to not do it that way. And that's why they don't. That's why they don't. You know? What do you think? Good? I mean, you're being very quiet and eating, so I figured, you know, it's not bad. That's how they've always done. Yeah, exactly. So next week, guys, next Monday, we're gonna do a yap and sesh. We're gonna talk about the rest of the week and what's going on. So we'll just have a chill one. Everybody come in. Maybe we can do some like react videos, watch some cooking videos, stuff like that. Don't forget about Chopped in the Discord. I feel like by Friday is going to be our last day before we go in, or like kind of like that weekend will be the last one. And then we'll start a vote on that Monday. The Monday after. So not this upcoming Monday, but the following. We'll start the vote, and you guys can vote on what's going to go into the chop bag for this month's chop stream. Next week, we're making our next Marvel Sandwich Universe rendition of Sam Wilson, Captain America, previously known as Falcon. We're going to be doing that on Wednesday. So that'll be cool. We're going to make the rolls for the sandwich on Tuesday during our Sourdough Chronicles. So I'm going to look up like a good soft roll sourdough recipe. And we're also just going to make another batch of sourdough. The sourdough starter that we fed is active as fuck. I left it out overnight, and ever since then, even in the fridge, it's been like, ah! Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're waiting for 420. It's coming up. Just talking about next week. Yeah, so Tuesday is Sourdough Chronicles. MSU, Marvel Sandwich Universe. That's going to be on Wednesday. We're going to do a... No, it died? You've been feeding it like every day. What happened? What do you mean it died? It died overnight. Well, you live in a very humid area. You should start keeping yours in the fridge. Oh, sounds like donuts are here. Ah, Nicole, I'm sorry. You hear them? Come on, boys. Hey, come over here. Trapper. People dropping off donuts. Yeah. Oh, end of day donuts. Oh, hold on. Because I can't see. They are open 24 hours, that's true. So they probably have like times when they do more donuts. Hold on. Oh.
Yeah.
What's that showing yet? Jess is so excited for donuts. All right, so what did you get us? You got look at this. Hold on. She's all excited. It's just 4 glazed. We got a maple. And then what, bear claw?
Hey, my extra one's missing.
This is only 6. Maybe this counts as an extra.
No.
Okay. Jess is gonna get this whole thing comped, watch. She's like, where's my 7th donut? You motherfuckers, I paid for that shit. Well, you didn't have another 7? You didn't have one more? Why? There we go. Jesus Christ, man. This is a mini bear claw. Bear claws are normally like bigger than this, right? Not that I'm over here like, where's my bear claw? But I'm just like, you know. Did you need to take a picture of this? Oh, okay. Good. What'd they do? Oh, we got a 1 donut refund? Yeah, Winchell's. Does anybody know what Winchell's is? Winchell's been around for a while.
What a bummer. I wanted like cake donut and
Oh, so this is.
buttermilk.
Oh,
I didn't have those.
oh, okay.
I just wanted to replace them with glazed.
I see.
This is what I think.
No, you just got a refund. That's all.
Yum.
Donut. It's good glaze on them. I always do a good glaze. Cheers. No, we're not gonna make them come back with 1 donut. Just give us the money. Sometimes they just give you your whole like bill back. It's so funny. They're like, we're so sorry. Donuts in the house. Hey, I wouldn't be mad at it. Just got free donuts. Wild. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. All right, so next week on Monday at noon, we're gonna do a session yap. All right, we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna smoke weed. We're gonna talk about the week. We're gonna play some games. And if you guys want to, we can keep sorting comics if you want. We can just keep moving on forward with that. We went through so many comics recently. Just in the couple boxes that I grabbed. So it's been fun. We saw some really cool ones in there. Maybe there's more. If there are,
4:20. 5 minutes until.
I'm stoked.
4:20.
It is 5 minutes until 4:20. No, it's less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes until 4:20. Interesting. Jesus. All right. All right, this thing. What is going on? My raid page just like was acting all up. I feel like I've got a bunch of updates that I don't. I've checked my normal like areas where I need to update things. I need to go back and look like at my master list of like things I need to look at. But I'm like, I did all the normal stuff. Ooh. We have less than a minute until 4:20 in Alaska. In Alaska. 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 Damn, half of that donut, I've got a sugar rush like crazy. I'm just like, ha, I've been smoking weed and this is a different up. Stony in the shower. I dig it. Getting stony and taking a shower is lovely. It's lovely. Guys, happy 420. Happy 420.
Fuck Mountain Time.
In Canada. No, in Alaska.
Smoke weed every day.
All the way up in fucking Alaska, y'all. Jess and I, last week, we realized, like, how short of a distance people in the UK need to travel in order to get to someplace like Greece. And how far Jess and I need to travel just to go to, like, see your parents in Alaska. It's wild. It's fucking wild. Crazy, crazy. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Bussin' on a budget. I kind of dig it. Gonna do some more fun things. Figure it out. Have some fun. Try some things that kind of like, yeah, this could feed 6 people and it looks nice. You don't need to plate it this way. You can plate it differently. But 6 people, easy.
Pickle Rick!
Easy. Don't you fucking doubt it. Pickle Rick, bitches. All right. Guys, it's that time of day. You love it, you hate it, but it happens every day nonetheless. And that is the parting puff. That's right. We're going to get out of here. We're going to go raid into VO. It's their birthday. So let's go show some love. Looks like they're making a birthday cake. So awesome. Make sure that you're following on all the social media. If you're not already, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, yada, 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 yada. YouTube, I haven't been looking at that chat at all today. So if you've been in YouTube and I didn't say hi to you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm thinking about you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Guys, have a great night. Have a great weekend. Stay safe out there. Stay stony. Copy and paste the buds are here. If you're a subscriber, just say the buds are here if you're a follower. Hang out with Vio if you haven't before. If you do know her, you know she's absolute chaos. If you don't know her, well, you're going to find out pretty quick. So hang out, chill with the community, see what it's all about, and I'll see you on Monday at noon. Oh, it just broke into the bear claw. Yeah. Oh, it's apple fritter. What's bear claw, apple fritter? I don't know. Guys, thank you so much. All the raiders today for coming in and bringing your communities. If you're still here from those raids, thank you so much. Until then, stay safe, stay sane, stay stony, and I will see you on Monday. Guy, Care Bear, Nicole, wasting time. Oh my God, so many folks. Shadow Whisper, the whole gang, Cookie, Bee's Knees. Later, y'all.